So we're 34 days in. We've almost died already. We literally walked out with 2 hit points left. That was not a good time. So that's a thing. And yeah. Hey, what's going on, Lucy Lavender? How are you doing? How's your morning or afternoon or, you know, whatever time zone you're in? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's going to be kind of a little bit of a chill stream today, unlike most of the other stuff I play. But yeah, how's your day going? I'm, like, cracking my knuckles here. Okay then. So, we need to figure out what we need to do next. I'm well, thank you. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. As I previously stated, I should be at work right now, but they closed the plant down because a portion of it caught fire, and it was not good. So, yeah, that's a thing. So we're getting into a time where I think we have to start worrying about spring, and I believe when spring comes along, it starts raining a lot. It's currently early afternoon, 1 p.m. How about you? I'm doing well, doing very well. Like I said, I'm usually at work, but that is a no-go today. So I'm awake, alive, and around. So. It's currently 8:10 a.m. for me, so you're a good couple hours ahead of me. What country do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? Is it Europe? Somewhere in Europe? Okay. So, we could also start exploring this. We've never really done anything in the desert biome, so I'm kind of interested to know how that works. UK gang, very nice, very nice. I've got a good few friends of mine that are over in Europe, so I would like to visit at some point. There's a good few countries I'd like to visit in Europe. But yeah, it's good to hear. Okay, so what do we want to do today? We need more charcoal. That's a given. I still don't know what that is. That's a thing that I'd like to know what that is, but I don't know, and I haven't looked it up yet. We could burn a couple of trees along this area, get some fire maybe. I don't want to burn any trees around here because I just built a bunch of pig sheds over there. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lucy. Much appreciated. We could also probably set these trees on fire. They won't burn. We could, like, cut that stuff down, dig that up, so that way it, like, stops, and we can ensure it doesn't spread far enough, but that'll give us plenty of wood and charcoal. Or not wood, but yeah, charcoal, specifically. Let's see what we got here. So we do have a shovel, we do have an axe, so I say let's go and take care of it. Got plenty of food. Got plenty of bacon and eggs chilling out in there. Got burrows and stuff happening. So let's light a bunch of this stuff on fire, shall we? I think I want to dig this up because that might be too close. Maybe? We can get twigs and grass from here. Yeah. Ooh, and berries. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. So let's... do we even have a torch? We do not, so we're going to have to build one. That's fine. That's fine. Easy. And then... that should catch. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at it go. Have been up to date with Don't Starve, so I bet lots of change in the past 3-ish years. Yeah, so this is my first Reign of Giants run, so I don't know what to totally expect in a lot of this. But I guess we'll see. We're getting close to ending... what what's the name of it? Winter. We've only got like a couple of days. Yeah, we got 2 days left. Did you just play vanilla, or did you play Reign of Giants? Go ahead and take those, I guess. Yeah, we could do. Let's go take care of this dude. Actually, hold on. Let me drop that down real quick. Okay, let's... You know what we'll do? We'll go ahead and plant a handful of trees down here as well, so that way we can, like, create, like, a burn zone, as it were. Got, like, 5 of them right now, so... It's an interesting game. I'm enjoying it. It's kind of, like, chill without being too over the top. Here, come here. There you go. Get our little bits of meat there. It's always good to have those on standby to make things. We got plenty of that. We kind of need another one of those, but I'm not too concerned with it. Let's put like 10 of these things. That's quite a bit. Yeah, let's just like... Whoops. Still kind of like... Oh, come on now. Don't know if you make it on like the... Yeah, okay, here we go. And these'll be like our burn trees. Very nice. We'll let those grow. We'll have some stuff to burn down. And then we do have these. We could go give some meat to the pigs up here and just get a bunch of wood, but I think we're kind of okay on wood, are we not? No, we are not. We only have so much. But I do want to build a couple more drying racks. Come on. Dude, getting these mole worms taken over here is one of the best decisions I've ever made. We just have a constant supply of morsels now. It's awesome. We need to cook that and eat it tonight. We've got plenty of jerky, bacon and eggs, pierogies for health. We're doing well. So I think tomorrow what we'll do is we'll run up there and, like, get the trees, or get the pigs to start kind of breaking some stuff down for us. We'll replant a bunch of trees, and then that'll be that. We'll put the ashes in here, too. Yeah. We got some living logs. We did make the Prestidigitator as well, which is good. We just need a shadow manipulator, and we need a purple gem for that, and I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to get that. Nightmare fuel, too. We can figure out a way to kill our sanity by just eating bacon and eggs and not jerky. We're trying to keep the jerky down so we could sit there and, like... Not seeing any fireflies around here, so... That's a shame. We're trying to keep it down. So we can ensure that we're... I don't need to wear this. I keep on forgetting. I can go fight the spiders and get this thing broken, I guess. Let this guy break my football helmet. There we go. That's good. That's fine. And then we're pretty much good to go. Just little by little, start making progress. Now, I don't know if the saplings and stuff start to grow back at all from... The saplings and the grass grow back from that. What's the stupid name of it? Now I can't even think of the name of it. During spring, I don't know yet, so we're gonna have to find out. Let's go ahead and throw. Ooh, we can actually put this in here because we can set that off at some point. Put that on. All right, let's go get some morsels here. Feed these to the pigs up here. Have them cut down some trees with us. Could use some more of these guys. And then they'll begin chopping trees for us. Look at that. No, come on. There we go. Actually didn't mean to eat that. There we go. Just had to be close enough, I guess. Oh, there we go. You know, I'll let them take care of it. If they die, oh well. Yeah, they're really kind of like ripping into this thing quite a bit, huh? I'll put these in my backpacks. Dude, look at that. Come on, guys. They're not going to. That's fine. Let's break the axe. Let's get all this stuff collected. Perfect. And while we're here, go ahead and replant all these trees. Because why not? I want them to be like far enough away. Let's plant them all the way down here. Come on now. Getting to be a little bit annoying at times. Then let's just keep planting a bunch of them here. Just keep them planted. I think if you plant them on like a weird axis, like the, what's the name of it? Like the oh, what is the name of it? I can't even think of the name of it. The diagonal axis, it works pretty well. There we go. And now we got plenty of logs. For a little while anyways. I guess we were kind of planting on that axis. Okay, whatever. Oh well. Let's put the full stack in there. And we got a ton of living logs now, which is super good because we're going to need those. I don't know where they're coming from. Yeah, I know we didn't get this one far enough away. Alrighty, put the monster meat in here. We can, I think, feed the pigs for monster meat and it'll turn them into a thing, but I'm not positive. That's not enough. Let's put that in there for now. We're going to continue to let our sanity go down. We could make another one of these. We kind of need another one of those. Kind of really need another one of these just for all this stuff that we got. There we go. Now we can put all these in there. Put all of our weapons in there except for one, actually. Put our armor in there. Actually, let's put the armor in this one, since we'll pick it up at some point to use. Wait, don't we have a... Yeah, we have a 92. Let's put that in there instead. Okay, and then... I think that's it. We got plenty of trees replanted, so we're good on that front. Good on health. Could use a little bit of... Oh, we need drying racks. Rope. We need a lot of rope. I don't know if I want to do that with rope. Add, like... What do we need for the cook pot? Ooh, we do have plenty of rock. We can do that. We can build 2 more cook pots. Kind of build the whole circle up there, you know? First day of spring. Already raining. You know what? Let's just do 3 because I didn't notice that we had a lightning rod that was going to be in the way, so that's a thing. That's fine. Let's put that back then. That makes it easy. Okay. Drying rack. We need a bunch of rope for that. Interesting music. Looks like it's on that axis. Yeah. Almost. That's fine, whatever. Oh well. It's fine. We'll be able to use it still. Let's go ahead and eat one of those. Let's put our charcoal down here. Be good. Let's get those. We're running low on that. See, I just don't know what I want to do now. That's the big thing. We could go digging for graves again. There's a bunch over that way. And it'll hurt our sanity a bunch. Let's go do that. I don't think it's going to be cold enough anymore to wear that, but we are going to need something to wear against the rain. So we're going to need that. I don't know what we can do with that, though. I don't know what works well against it. Rain hat, I guess? Could make one of those. Raincoat. Ooh, we could make that. We have bone shards. Bone shards, rope, tentacle spots. Okay. Wait, did I accidentally put that away? Ooh, that's actually... two tentacle spots and 2 bone shards. Oh, we only have 1? Alright, we need to go... We have a hammer, I believe, somewhere. No, we need to make another one. Hammer... Rocks for hammer. Need to get a bunch of tumbleweeds as well. Let me go ahead and kill these real quick. Aha! There goes the lightning. Oh, it does start growing back. Okay, good. That's good. Alright, let's go down here to get some bone shards, I guess. And then tomorrow we'll go out and start digging up, like, graves. Because we really need a raincoat, like, super bad. We'll get these while we can find them as well. Yeah, whatever. Perfect. And now we can make a bone shard. So I think for summer, because it sounds like everything can, like, light on fire. Ah, we can still get too cold. Oh, come on now. Let me drop these down. Oh, he just ate something of mine. We need rain big time. A raincoat. Is he not going to come back out? There he is. There we go. Okay. That. We'll use that. Let's get a raincoat going. There we go. I think this gives us pretty much like 100% rain resistance too, which is nice. Put the morsels in here as well. Okay, let's go ahead and cook this stuff. Okay. Let's go boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Now we got a whole bunch of bacon and eggs coming through. So we're going to need a bunch of nightmare fuel as well. All that stuff gets wet too in the chest, doesn't it? I believe we can use a sewing kit on this stuff as well. Yes, we can. Nice. Just grab that, take that with us. And let's go out to dig up some graves tomorrow then. Let's go ahead and get a shovel going, which we don't have any of the flint for. Where on earth did we put the flint? Did we leave the flint down here somehow? Oh, don't tell me we left the flint down here and they got to it. Really? I thought we picked it all up. Oh, no, it was in the backpack. Never mind. Worried for a second there. Okay, let's put our torch away too. We don't really need that. Let's make a shovel and move out. So let's go dig up some graves, see if we can get some different gems. Looks like all this stuff is going to start growing back so we can replenish our supply of twigs and grass, and we can start farming the stuff we already have nearby. We're probably going to need some. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it could help. I think they're further out. Yeah. Dude, there's so many of them out here. I don't really need that stone, but I'll take it, I guess. We don't need this either. I need to get rid of the thermal stone. So let's dig up these graves then. Wet lying robot? Is that purple gem? Ah, it's blue. Secondhand dentures. Let's go drop this stuff off to the Pig King here. Drop all this stuff off. Ton of gold. Oh, we really don't need these rocks. Honestly, we don't need them. Just drop them there for now. Luxon. Holy cow. How long has it been? How you doing, man? Long time no see. How are you doing, my guy? It's been forever. I don't need any of this stuff. No, I don't need any of this stuff. Let's... Ooh. We actually gonna get attacked by these things? We are. Perfect. I could see him in this dark. Where'd it go? Drop nightmare fuel? I don't know where it dropped nightmare fuel. I can't see. It's too dark. Ooh, I don't like that one. That one's mean. Ah. This voice is a blast from the past, ain't it? Right, dude? Oh, yeah. I'm using a different mic now, too. I'm using a good mic. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful. Ow. Where'd the other one die? I don't know where the other one died. Only I could see. Oh, my weapon broke. Use the axe. Don't. At least it's a weapon, right? Ah, perfect. Whoa, these all just changed. That's interesting. I've been good. How's life for you? Also good. Very, very good. It's been an interesting couple of years, to say the least. But all good. Nothing to really complain about. Work's going well. This is not going to be good, so we're going to need to make a torch. I can take off my raincoat now and put my backpack back on, which is good. Let's go ahead and light a bit of a fire going. No, no. Interesting couple of years is one way to put it. Right. It's been good though. Can't really complain all that much, so that's always an upside. All things considered, can't really complain about much. Which I guess is how it goes. I need purple gems so bad. We got so much gold now, too. We get so much gold. I can just make a bunch of gold items if I wanted to, but I'm out of grass, which I'm a little bit concerned with. And kind of put that stuff down. We're going to get attacked by more of those things, and I just recognized I didn't take a weapon out. Dang it. Keep on hitting F, trying to hit that guy, and it's not working. Dang it, why would you go after the spider? so many things trying to go after me right now. It's alright. We got plenty of healing now, so... That. Let's eat one of these. We got these still available. We can go turn in that ancient vase. We can set that there. I'll get going now. Meeting started. Just want to say hi to an old friend. Have a good stream and day. Take care, Luxon. This is good talking to you. I'll let Alcaring know you stopped by. She still talks about you on occasion, so I'll let her know you dropped in for a little bit. She'll get a kick out of that. Take care, man. Enjoy the meeting, sir. Okay, so we have to drop this stuff off now. Our bacon and eggs is getting a little low. Sure, she will. Tell her I said hi. Definitely will do. Okay, I don't think red mushrooms are good for anything other than just the usual. I'm okay with us getting our stuff destroyed. Take that, good sir. We honestly have too much gold, but what are you gonna do? We need to get a purple gem so bad. I'm about ready to look up where to find purple gems because we're not finding any out here. Might be lucky enough to find out where this stuff dropped over here, but I'm not seeing it, so I'm gonna say no. That's a shame. Get our shovel back, which is right down here, I believe. Yep. There she is. 4 right there. Hey, there's a red gem. A life-giving amulet. What is that? No. Feel so safe when I'm wearing it? Okay. A wet old boot, huh? Is there nothing? Can I break that? Oh, I can't. Get bone shards out of it. I don't want to fight you in here because I can't see anything. I think those are all the graves. I don't think there's any more that we can get. Nah, it sucks. Let's get up here where I can actually see it drop stuff. No. Fine. Oh, that's easy. Where is Sun? Good question, man. We've all asked it. I don't know if this guano is worth anything either. I need to get enough of these so we can cook them all up. A lot of red mushrooms out here, but that's kind of about it. Yeah, there's some green. Yeah, I stand corrected. There's plenty of green. Kind of just intentionally letting our sanity be all sorts of down. So we kind of need that to be a thing. What is wet goop? Does it even count as 2 hits? I don't know. Come on, get me. These guys are definitely much faster in their attack animations. I kind of just need like 7 right now. Did not mean to get hit there, but whatever. Let's go back home. Our sanity's doing well now. Yeah, we're gonna crank our sanity way up. Yeah, we're almost home. Ah, look at all this grass growing back. It's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, what's going on, Corvoda? How you doing? Morning indeed. I am currently in the process of playing a game. I don't know what that is. Tastes like nothing? Then why would we eat it? I had an issue at work, so they sent us all home. Perfect. And then chew on some bacon and eggs. Beautiful. Couldn't be better. Okay. I'm gonna give him like a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna drop these items in here. I know what that sound is. That sounded big. Yeah. Oh, is that another boss? Let's put the red gem in there. We need purple gem still. You know you want it. Come here. Come here, Mr. Mole. I don't know what this is. I like games. Carry on. All seems in order. Right, right. Do we have enough? Just enough. What else do we need? Oh, we need a purple gem. Dang it. Here comes a hound attack. Dude. Dang it, I meant to go the other way. Alright, hounds are going to be coming in soon. Need to collect all this stuff. When the hounds show up, we'll run down to the beefalo. We'll let them take care of it for us. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll kill one of the beefalo. Beefalo are up north. Okay, I was like, are there only 2 of you? No, there's plenty. There they are. There they go. Ow. Really? Alright, come on. Never mind. Need to get a raincoat on, too. See, I wish I had, like, an umbrella. I could probably build an umbrella. Oh, hey, man. Yo, that thing big. Let's not fight it for now. Okay. I'm not gonna play with that thing for now. That's a no thanks kind of deal. We do need to make a bunch of hound's teeth traps, I think. Yeah, we don't even need to worry about that, to be honest. Not right now. No, wait, this goes in that one. Yes, there we go. We can shave our beard, too. We could make a razor. Collect all of this. I don't know if he's, like, mean or anything. Don't. Down that side a little bit. No. Oh, what? Dude. Can I get like 2 hits on it? Like, how does this work? 3? Oh, did it already break my weapon? Really? Oh no, it dropped it. What? Dude, the spider. Ouch, it dropped my weapon. Really? Okay, this is getting to be not good. Really? Let's see if I can get the beefalo on him. Ouch. Like, I don't know what's happening. Where does my weapon keep disappearing? Dang it. Attack the beefalo. Oh, it's making me drop them. Oh, you know what we can do then? Ooh, this is going to be a little dicey, but let's... Oh, I don't have food, though. I need to get, like, a pig skin. A rope. So it's making me drop stuff. That's really annoying. Put this on for now. Let the rain go down a bit. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with that giant goose thing. Jeez. If we're lucky. Oh, it kills our sanity too. Let's do this. Eat that. I don't know where they're coming from. Dang it, I didn't want the spider. Nope. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I got my miner hat right there, but Dude, I really don't want to sit there and fight you right now. Like, trying to not die here, please. So let's get some jerky for health. We don't need that anymore. We can put that back on. But we're gonna, well, no, because we're gonna drop that anyways. So let me just... Okay. Let's put that away for now. Let's put the gold away. We don't need the gold. Now, we'll leave this here. Set the shovel down here. Honestly, we could put the axe down for now as well. And then, I don't know how we want to fight that goose. That's my biggest... we're going to have to figure out how to kill it. Let's get another weapon. So it looks like we can get 3 hits on it, and then we can run. But it yells at us and forces us to drop our weapon. So we're going to need to get rid of it, and we'll probably get a whole bunch of meat and stuff, and who knows what else. Let's go deal with it now. While the day is young. Where is he? Oh, he's killing them. Oh, he's killing a lot of them. Hey, there it goes. That's a lot of beefalo dead. I mean, luckily we still have quite a few, so I'm not too concerned, but... let's drop that for now. Okay, let's take this back home. Okay, that worked. That's what I was kind of wanting to happen. I guess that's why he I guess that's why he didn't chase me. Ooh, hey, let's pick this up and eat this. Ah, it's a shame. All right, well, we killed a giant goose. I mean, yum. You like grass? Ah, we can make some jerky with that now. Let's do that real quick. I didn't want to do that, actually. I wanted to only do 6, but whatever. Put a razor in here. Let's eat these. Put that on. Put that in there. Put that. Down feathers. I don't even know what that is. We can put it in here. We have to make some more chests soon. We're going to have to make another row. Let's dry a whole bunch of this meat. Okay, let's 2, 1, 2, cook. 2, 1, 1, cook. And let's make some pierogies. I think we need, like, what? A vegetable, a meat, and then, like, 2 filler? No. A vegetable and 2 meat. No. What's the, vegetable, meat, and an egg? That's what it was. Okay, there we go. Now we can get some, like, more health food. Although, that's kind of getting dicey. This will spoil in 25 days. Eh. Keep topping that up. Okay, so now we're in the middle of... Oh, crap, I forgot to do this, too. I need to get the rest of this stuff. Keep on forgetting. We need to, like, continuously do this. Get it all taken care of. How's your day going so far, Corvoda? Pretty early in the day, I know, but... Let's go ahead and take half of that, put those in there. Can you burn ashes? No, I didn't think so. I thought that would be a little weird if you could, but, you know. Let's put the full one in there. We are going to need some more logs. I wonder if the ones up there have fully grown yet or not. So, where do we want to go next? First of all, let's put our beefalo fur away. We still need a purple gem. Where on earth do we get a gem? I'm Googling this. Where do we get a purple gem? I thought we got a bunch of gems from the chess pieces, but I didn't get any. Don't starve, purple gem. Playing catch up on laundry today. I had to write a 3-page script this weekend for school, so I had no time. That's always fun. I've also been writing a bunch of scripts. Can I... Oh, I can make one by combining a red and a blue gem. I mean, that makes sense, but I wasn't sure if I could do that. Do they not drop? Dragonfly drops them. They can be gathered from the ruins from cave holes by using the lazy forager. I don't know what that is. Runes can be regenerated by killing the ancient fuel weavers. Every time the ancient fuel weaver is killed, the player can regenerate new gems. Sunken chests also have a chance of dropping. Tumbleweeds have roughly 0.01% chance. Jeez. So, all right. That's for Don't Starve Together. Hold on. Where's the... Is it not in Reign of Giants? What the heck? Okay, whatever. We can... That's fine. If we can do this, then we're good to go. Let's grab the gems. Purple and red. We only have one of each. Can I is it in refining? Yes. Perfect. And then we need the living logs, and we need nightmare fuel. And then now we can make the shadow manipulator, which I think that allows us to then destroy this, because we're not going to need this anymore. If I'm thinking about that right. Ice hounds come on winter only. Ruins or ice hounds. I don't even know what the ruins are. The heck? Oh yeah, I forgot to throw rabbits in here. Get them. Okay, here comes more rain. Always a fun time. Dude, where, why? Where did you come from? And why did you attack me? Dude. Don't want any part of this, alright? It's some of the best there is. I might have to remove that nest and relocate. I don't know why it's dropping those guys, but... dropping those guys, that might not be a good thing. That might mean that it's like a level... Because doesn't a level 3 nest sit there and spawn a spider warrior? Something like that? Consume. Need to do this, which means we're going to need to drop all that. We need to get an umbrella as well. That'll work. How much stuff can we get from this? I already know about that stuff. Ah, there's the dark sword. Nightmare fuel and living logs. We need a lot more nightmare fuel. So what you're saying is there's a chance he doesn't know. What don't I know? This is my first Reign of Giants playthrough. I've only played vanilla like twice. I guess 3 times technically, but I don't really count one of those times because I died in day 2 because I didn't see my health properly. We have a miner hat. 0.0. Yeah, for real, right? We can go see how our pig farm situation is doing and grab all of our little meat here. Let's see if this does anything. See if they have a bunch of trees growing up here yet. I don't think they will, but they've had a few days. Aw. I think another day and we'll be pretty much good to go. Perfect. Need to get more of these too. More saplings and stuff. I think at one point we're going to need a bunch. Let me see if this works how I want it to. What the heck? Why? Why did it get destroyed? Oh, was it the goose? The goose might have done it. It's okay. We got 2 more. Two will not be enough. That's a shame. Let me... No. There we go. Hey, there's one. No. Come on. Don't those guys have a chance to drop nightmare fuel as well? Do you have to, like, put it in front of them or something? There it goes. There we go. Perfect. I don't know what goop is. Whatever. I'll eat it. I don't care. What is that? I don't even know what it does. Okay, what all can we make with the shadow manipulator? I mean, dark sword, the bat. We haven't even seen the basilisk yet, so I don't know what that is. We have a life-giving amulet. I don't know what that does though. Chilled amulet. Probably keeps you cool. Nightmare amulet. Ooh, induces insanity. Okay. Fire staff, ice staff, telelocator. We saw those. And seaworthy. Interesting. I don't really care if we go insane currently, to be honest. It's kind of like a thing I'm not all that concerned with. Do have a hat. Put the hat away. Trying to think what all we could do, you know? Oh yeah, that's a tier 3. Just a little bit too close. that away. We'll eat the petals. Let's get rid of these guys. Really? That's fine. We'll just break it with this. Might take a minute, but we'll get it. We learn something new every day. I didn't know about berry bait. Yeah, I found out from... oh, God. We're going to need a weapon. Like an actual weapon. I forget where I found out about it. It was... Salandrak, I think, talked about it. And yeah, if they see the berries, they just go for it. Just figured you had to kill turkeys to create an enclosure. Okay, so I say that we use this thing, but we definitely put it like a good way south. Like way down here. There we go. Use these. The heck is that? The heck is a gourd's knot? I don't even know what half of this stuff is. Put this away again. Let's get a weapon out. I don't know what that is. What the heck is a gourd's knot? Put these away. Oh, it's a full moon. Oh, it's a full moon. I was gonna say we can go up to these things, but I don't want to kill them. I have plenty of meat that's drying right now, so I'm not really concerned with it that much. I don't really need small meat. We're so good on food right now, I don't need anything like that. Don't really care that much about our situation regarding that. Where do we go? What can we do? We need to start, you know what we need to do? We need to start prepping for a little forward operating base down here in the mines. So that way we can kind of begin to prepare going downstairs, especially with the miner helmet, because I think the light bulbs replenish the mine helmet, but we need at least, like, I kind of want to do the same thing, get like 20 of each of these. Oh wait, where's my shovel? I need my shovel. And we're going to need to build another one, too. There we go. And then we can take some bacon and eggs and stuff. We can build an ice chest down there, because an ice chest is very, very easy to build. We build a single cook pot and an ice chest down there. Yeah. And then that's that. We'll be all in the clear. So let's go down here. Need like 20 of these things. I just want to have enough. Do we care about berry bushes? Might as well get them. The turkeys we won't care about, but we'll care about the rest of the berry bushes. What is that? It's cute in a gross sort of way. It is making sounds that I don't like. Yeah. What is that? Oh, those are the werepigs. Never mind. Yeah, we don't want to get too far down here. It's Glommer. I don't know what Glommer is. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to look up what Glommer is. I don't know. Pick his flower and find out. See, that sounds like a threat. He didn't look dangerous. Yeah, but to be fair, I stood next to a giant goose that didn't do anything, and then all of a sudden it decided that I was now a target. And it didn't look dangerous either. It just looked like a giant goose. Apparently the goose had other ideas in mind. Alright. There's a bunch of grass and stuff up here. We need to go up there. Yeah, let's go up there. The moose goose. Is that the name of it? I don't think I saw the name. It just looked like a giant goose. No, now it's raining. Really? Got some giant birds up here. All fine with that. Same thing. I want like 20 of these down there in our little base. Whatever we end up doing down there. We might need to make an endothermic fire pit for summer, I think. Because it makes things colder, so we might need to do that. Just realized I have like a bunch of morsels on me that I'm like not doing anything with. Probably should have done something with those, to be honest. We should have, like, definitely done something with those. Okay, we have 10 of those. Need a few more of those. Looks like moose goose season. I think it is. Collapsed rabbit hole. What does that mean? The Kingdom of Bunnymen. What does that mean? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Some good old-fashioned rabbit is all. Means rabbits won't spawn until the end of the season? Okay. That's fair, I guess. Alright, we need 5 more of these things. We need a few more of those as well. Ooh, we could kill this guy. So he drops us anything good. Just gears. Nothing special. Okay, we're done with grass tufts and all that. Now all we need are some berry bushes. Perfect. Three more of these things and we're good to go. We got 2 of them right here. So we only need 1 more. I can just look on the map for that and then we're good. And super solid. Now where would one be is the question. What is that? I don't recognize that at all. What is that? Let's go find out what that is. Now I'm curious. And it's a full moon, so it's not like I have to worry about anything. Oh, we could break these. Might as well, right? You know what we should do? Ah. We are insane now. Perfect. will take what you drop, sir. That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to run away. No, where did you go? You were almost dead. Well, that's not fair. Oh, and there's one of these ones now. Dang it. Held on to F for like half a second too long. Why? Why do you leave me every time? It's so unfair. We're getting hungry. Well, found this. So that's it. That's everything. That's everything we need. Hello, sir. You also going to run away? For a nightmare creature, you really give up quickly, don't you? Looks like purple cabbage. What the heck is purple cabbage? Only one? That sucks. Let's see what we got here. That is not cabbage. A meat bulb. It's so alluring. Yeah, no, not really. Gimme. I need nightmare fuel, please. Ah, I didn't mean to hit that. My guy got caught in the animation. Ouch. Dang it. That's a shame. Hello, sir. Is there like a better weapon that I can get at some point? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Now you got 6 of them. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's hop in. Probably back to insanity. Okay, so... Oh, you know what we should do? Oh, we might have to do it tomorrow because they're gonna get scared at night. Isn't there a way that I can like ensure that they always stay out? Something like that? It's like there's like a way I can do that, I believe. Let's put you in there and put you in there. You're almost done. So let's actually cook all of you. Yeah, let's cook all of you. Can't I, like, make... That's just meatballs. Oh, God. Leave me be. There we go. Plenty of nightmare fuel now. Plenty of nightmare fuel. You can give them food before it becomes night or dusk and they follow you. Yeah, but we were too close to dusk. I've got them all the way up here. But tomorrow should be a good time to do that. Let's make some pierogies. Well, actually, you know what? I can just give them to this guy. Hey, what's going on, Ren? How you doing? Doing good, I hope. Drumstick in there. Make some more of these. It's like right on the edge of my range. Now, because I want to wait for those to dry so I can sit there and use those. Okay. Let's heal up. I'm okay. Just got up. How are you? I'm doing well. Work canceled today because things caught on fire and they had to send a whole group of people home. And so because of that, I'm here now. You know what? We should build... Can we build a bird cage down there? Can we build a bird cage underground? Is that a thing we're allowed to do? Okay. Let's throw the Tam O'Shanter on. Let's get our sanity back up, man. And let's put this stuff in here. Put that in here for me. And let's drop that for now, and let's put on our raincoat. Whoops, meant to equip it. I think if we put a... We might need to do that, get a bird cage, maybe get some seeds, throw them in there, see what happens. I've never even been really down there, so we're going to have to run a little ways, which is fine. This is like right there, so. But we need a couple of chests. I want at least like 2 or 3 chests. We do actually have some right in here, too. I need one more. We're about to go get a whole bunch more, so that'll be that. Just fine with that. Bring some food. Some jerky, because jerky gives us our sanity back, which is always good. We're running low on flint, too. We're going to need to start mining some stuff pretty soon. And then tomorrow morning, we'll go and we'll take all of this, like, drumstick and morsels and stuff. We'll run it up there to them, and we'll get our wood chopping situation taken care of. Which reminds me, we're going to need to build... Gonna need to build a shovel. Where did all of our sticks go? There they are. So we got so much, we might as well just build this at this point, you know? Why on earth is it not letting me pull from that? It's weird. Oh god. I don't know how well rot works. Not well at all. So we're probably going to need Does manure work? Oh, manure works very well. We're going to need to bring manure with us, too. So, let's build a real shovel. And we're going to go build a... How long are you going to be out? They just sent us home today. We don't know anything about later. Take that down. Flint. Let's put in here for now. So we have a shovel. I didn't push back far enough. There we go. Alrighty. So, and then we need an axe. Which we can't get because I literally put my stuff in there. Dang it. And we'll make another axe. Okay. That'll be good. Okay. Let's... you know what? Let's actually drop this stuff here for now. We'll put that in there for now. We're getting our sanity back up by wearing Tam O'Shanter, so that's good. We need the meat. I already forgot about the meat. That's something that we need. Let's get those. Let's go have them cut down some trees for us, shall we? Dude, look at this. My God. We're missing one. There he is. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold up. No. Well. That was entirely accidental. That was... It was really not good. It was absolutely not good. It's a shame. Dang it. That is going to annoy me to no end. Really? Guys, come on. No, don't give up on me now. That is going to... That is the worst. Oh, really? Is it gonna stay like that forever? Well, we have enough logs, so that's a thing. Alright, we're never planting that close ever again. Plant like this close, I guess. And then what, another line right here? I think is what I had. This doesn't have to be that perfect, but you know. How many do we got left? 16? Yeah, we're good. You started way early today? Well, yeah. Because I got home from work. And work starts at like 6. You know what? Have a snack, my guy. And let's try all of this. Okay, then. So, we have a lot of what we need. Toss that right now. We do want, like, half a stack in there. And we're going to want... I guess we can put, like, a... No, because I want a full stack in the other place. Have a berry. You don't want it. Okay, fine then. Be that way. Okay, so then. Let's go down and begin prepping our little base then, shall we? We can go down this way. Yeah. I don't know what else we're going to need down there. I mean, rocks for a fire pit, maybe? Camp, like a fire pit, or... I don't know if it's going to get that hot or not. We're going to need food stuff. So we're going to need crock pots and ice boxes. So we're going to need gold. We're going to have to do 2 trips. There's no way we can do without 2 trips. It's about to turn night, too. Which is fine, because we have a miner hat. I think it's... Yeah, it's this way. Although I don't know how long the miner hat lasts. Ooh, a bat. There's a... Where is it? It's like right here? Yeah. When we go spelunking. Now, do we still get light down here? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Let's... I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna act like I didn't hear it. Let's... Should we be down here? Okay, so let's build like a pit like right here. Perfect. No desire for that. I mean, like that sounds bad, you know? Like, Mother of God, what is that? Is that a thing we need to be worried about? I think so. Let's throw that on. We have no... Yeah, we do. Here, boop. Hey. I don't know what you guys are. Dude. I mean, at least you get, like, plenty of time to attack. Ow. If I would have known this was, like, a thing, I would have, like, brought things, you know? Like... I should have ran away. I need to, like, be more careful is what I need to do. Ooh, okay. Okay, what is that? A glowberry. Okay, we want that. I don't know what it is, but we want it. Let's hurry up and start building some of this stuff, because now we're going to need stuff like ASAP. Let's build another one. Like, hurry up. Do these refuel this? They do not. Okay, cool. Well, that's useless then. I feel like we should have maybe built it a little bit closer. So let's, I guess, plant like the tufts here. No, come on, plant it. No. Nice, you got glowberries. What are they good for? I don't even know what that is. What is in the way? Perfect. Okay, and then on to the grass tufts. I'll read your message in a minute. Check your crafting menu or you're next to a science machine and find out. Okay. Look at this, dude. And just like that, we're in the game. Perfect. Now, we didn't bring manure, so that's a thing, but it's okay. Dude? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Hello? This can just happen? What kind of cave are we living in? Hey, look, we got a flint. Okay, I'll take him with me when I go back up. Let's also eat. Get some foodage going on. All right, let's... Where do we want to... I guess we'll build these, like, over here. I think we're going to have to be too worried about turkeys in this, like, in this situation. Here's something squishing over here. What is that? A slurtle. He's gonna try to eat the mandrake, isn't he? No, he's not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's throw the Tam O'Shanter back on. Let's take the glowberries. We'll bring them back upstairs. Got this for some sanity reduction. Oh, there's a berry bush right here, too. Look at that. Perfect. Do a little snack. What's going on, man? He pooped something? Did he? I didn't even see it. This means something big spawned above, does it? Oh, I hear the bang of the hounds. That's a thing that's coming in soon. Never catch me alive, Copper. Dang it. I tried. Oh, no wonder why I couldn't outrun him. I had the wrong thing on. I'm gonna put these in, like, the base. Run down and let the beefalo take care of him while I'm at it, you know? Slap that on. Oh, there they are. Hey, guys. Come on. Come along, then, Copper. I went the wrong way. We ought to build a bear trap or like a tooth trap around there too. Perfect. Dude? Why? I didn't swing. Oh, it's because they're in heat. Yeah, I see they're all red. Attack the thing that's attacking you. Stop trying to hit me. Go back to sleep. If I run far enough away, they'll de-aggro. Maybe I can come back. They'll go back to sleep. Yeah, there they go. Back to napping. Right back to the naps. Oh, God. Dude, no. Guys. Ugh. Ah, why? Oh, because I have my lantern on. I was wondering why they hit so hard. All right, that's it. I'm going home. I'm eating some pierogies. I'm calling it a day. I don't want to be in this place any longer. That works pretty well, right? Yeah. Put that back on. Jeez. They're so cute, though. They are kind of cute. They do be a little cute. Okay, now we need stuff for ice boxes. We need plenty of manure. Oh, yeah, you said something about glowberries, right? Make cut stone. Like, I know we don't need any right now, I don't think, but... Food. Nope, not a farm. Tools. Pitchfork. Saddle. Salt lick brush. Is it in science? Flingomatic. Gunpowder. Rainometer. Yeah, I can tell you what the rainometer is saying. Brother, it's saying it's raining out. I can tell you right now. Moggles. Mole worms. Okay. They give you smell-o-vision? I don't know what that means. Is that good? Okay. Let's... Dang it, I forgot to do a thing. Dang it. Okay, cool. Now we can get rid of that. And put that back away. Let's put the hound's teeth in there. We have other things to attend to. We have a whole stack. But we're going to put a stack down there. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's put the Tam O'Shanter on. Provide smell-o-vision. See, I don't know what that means. We need to find some glowberries for the miner hat, too, while we're at it. So we don't really have fireflies to give to this thing. Oh, they do give quite a bit. Seems to be a rare ingredient. Yeah. But I don't think I have what I need for the rest of it. I mean, I could get the mole worms. I guess I can make the electrical doodads, which is like in science, I think. Yeah. Cut stone. I can open this up and get to that. Just 2 of them, right? And I need a mallet to kill the mole worms, or to knock them out, I guess. I don't want to kill them, but you know what I mean. I need to be standing next to it, like trying to find it. Okay, and then I need 2 mole worms. So let's equip that. Let's put these away. That away. Pine cones away. I have these. Here, set that down there. Dude. No. Dude. Why are you over here? Why are you a thing? Alright, come here. You didn't have to do that, but alright. I don't know why you were chilling out over there, but alright. Okay, got 2 of them. I just need the glowberry now. Actually, let me keep 1 in here. And then I can make moggles. Whoa, what the heck? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. That seems like it's something that will get me killed. I mean, probably won't, let's be honest, but... Okay, let me cook this up, because I need sanity. Which means I should be wearing the Tam O'Shanter. I keep on forgetting. Monster meat we can take with us. Oh, we need to make ice chests. Ice boxes, my bad. Cut stone, gold, and gears. Okay. Cut stone. We can do like 2 of them, right? That seems like a good idea. How much cut stone per? 2? 1? Some food. I can look at the right spot. It's 2. So we need... Okay, so that's 2 of those. And we need a bunch of cut stone and charcoal. So... Ooh, we're gonna need to actually make one more cut stone. And then we can build a crock pot, which we're going to and then we're going to get out of there. And bring our sewing kit with us too. And I guess we could honestly pre-make another, what is it? Can you pre-make like a bunch of stuff? Okay. I don't even know. It's like not a great lock suit anymore. I guess it's the same one we got here, so that's the thing. Okay. So what do we want to do now? Let's pre-make a icebox chest. We can pre-make a drying rack as well, although I don't know if that's going to be any good. I don't know what's down there. We got like 10 days left, so it's not like we're in a hurry, but... We'll put our charcoal back. Okay, then. So, we make those. I don't think we need any more chests. We have all of the manure we could ask for. I think that's it. Eat another... Well, let's eat some jerky this time. Jerky is good for, like, health and stuff. So, We'll leave all of our food up here. We'll worry about taking our food down there later. Oh, you know what we could do? If we make a ton of bacon and eggs. 10 days for what? Summer. Summer gets ugly very quickly. Stuff lights on fire. Hey, thank you, Moldeno, for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hopefully I am doing this all wrong. Put those in there. No, don't do that. Let's make a bunch of these berries real quick. Summer gets hot. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's why I'm like, does it get hot downstairs? In the basement? I don't know about that. I gotta have to find out. And oh, we don't have any small meat. That's problematic. We have like no small meat. Maybe we can spawn a... Oh, come on now. There we go. Spawn one of these guys, maybe we can get something. Hey. Hey. Dude. There's one like... Dude. Hey, man. We'll get this one first. Oh, there it is. Give me my stuff back. Really? Fine then, be that way. I don't need you anyways. Okay, throw that in there. I guess that's enough for like 2 of them, so that's a thing. Put those in there, and that, and 2 eggs, and get some more bacon and eggs going, because it's the best food in the game. Here's our little mole guy. Where's the other one? Heard him somewhere this way. Thought, there he is. Oh, there's another one. Here he comes. This will give us plenty of, or not. That's fine too, I guess. Should be coming out any minute now. Any minute. There he is. We have so much of it, I don't mind eating it, to be honest. And we're just making more, brother. We're just making more. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, And what's the other one we can do? Like... Oh, we don't have a vegetable, though. We have fruit. Does that count? No, it doesn't. I didn't think so. It would need to be like a filler. Yeah. Needs to be a vegetable. That's fine. That's fine. Like how compact the base is, and at the same time, I'm worried. Oh, because of the winter, or not winter, but summer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work out. I'm really unsure about a lot of it. A lot of what I do here is I've never gotten to see winter, so I don't know what to expect. I want to get a few of these. I'm going to get like half of these. I'm going to take these with me to the future underground base that we're building. Because I don't know if things can light on fire underground or not. It's something that we're going to have to find out together. Not interested in any of you. Ah, you all are interested in me, though. Hey, guys. Goodbye. No, I'm good. I don't need to be up there with all of you guys. I'm good kind of doing my own thing. What is that? Ow! Bruh. Wait, we were cool, though. What the heck? Dude. We were totally cool. Oh god, where's my... There you are. My man just came out and just swung, dude. A2 slug. Oh. Alright, let's get this thing going. Alright, so we have a pre-made crock pot. So we're gonna build that, like, here. Dude. Don't go near my base. We really only need, like, one crock pot, you know? Like, we don't need a bunch. This is kind of like a forward operating base, you know? It's not really like a full-on, like, we gotta go, dude. Like, we gotta get it all done. Like, this is kind of like one of those things where we need what we need, and that's kind of about it. At least that's the way I'm kind of, like, treating it. I'm gonna take your slop. I don't even know what that is. Slurtle slime. Gross. I really don't want to be holding this. And then we have... Oh, we have 20 of these, though. We're going to need more manure. You know what? Let's torch it up. We don't need this. Give me my Tam O'Shanter. Can I use this? No, I cannot. Hold on. Fertilize it all. Don't the bats drop guano that we can use as well? Like, isn't that a thing? Very curious if these plants grow underground. I think they do because the saplings are growing and there is a berry bush over here which is also growing. It's like my only thought process as to, like, it works, I guess. Thought you were going to burn those? Absolutely not. I have no reason to set my entire base on fire. Would it be cool? Yeah. But is it a smart idea? No. We need, like, an umbrella, my guy. You know what we should... Oh, you know what we should do? We need to get and bring an alchemy engine down here. Yeah, that's what we need. We need an alchemy engine down here. That way we can still craft stuff while we're down here. And then maybe when we get more nightmare fuel, we can get a shadow manipulator down here too. So, electrical doodads, cut stone, and boards. We can pre-make that in the base, I guess. I guess. I don't know. We can put our sewing kit down here as well. No, we still need that. Put the Slurtle slime in there. How do moggles work down here? Oh, this is why you wanted me to get these. A den of ew. Yeah, I would say so too. Oh. Okay. This is cool. Oh, well, we need saplings. We need to get things down here for saplings. I'm gonna get that guano. Don't mind me. Hey. Literally just said, don't mind me. I have no reason to war with you, bats. Leave me be. Stop. Thank you. All right, can we... Now, the real question is, how do I... Okay, how do I, like, repair that, though? Does a sewing kit work? No. Oh, is it glowberries? Do I need to use a glowberry on it for it to work? I should have built this much closer to this. Let me throw my Tam O'Shanter on. So yeah, let's... I think we're done here. I think we have everything we need. Let's... run back to base. Pre-craft an alchemy engine. I think I have wood down here already. Yep. Put the other Slurtle slime back in there. Okay. And now we go back. No, please leave. There we go. Oh, the plants do grow underground. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that last time. I wasn't sure if they were gonna grow either, but when I ran over, oh my god. Time to go home. Time to leave. Dude? There's so many of you. Alright, whatever. I can outrun them here. Although they do run very fast. Just want the guano. Dude, stop it. Now we've got some mushrooms to make some pierogies. So we're going to do that. Because I think we have the meat for it. Maybe. Maybe not. Alrighty then. So, alchemy engine. We need gold. We need stone. We need planks. What all exactly do we need? We need 4 planks. Okay, let's do the electrical doodads first. Oh, we're gonna need so much stone. We're gonna need to go down here and mine a bunch of these stones. It's looking like we're gonna have to do that. Because we're going to need, like, 6 cut stone. Because it's... The problem is now we're almost out of stone. Like, yes, we still have it, but also... And then we need planks. Let me... Yeah, we need 4 of them. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have plenty. Hold up. Never mind, hold up. I have plenty of planks. Yes! Now I have an alchemy engine. Beautiful. Perfect. We're not going to need a lightning rod down there, I don't think. I don't think we're going to need stone walls. I don't know what rabbit hutches are for. We're going to find out. We might need to come back up and make a bird cage. You know what? Hold on. We can... Let's make a bird cage. I need 2 seeds. That's 1. Hey, man. What I got for you? Yeah. See if I can just hit him as soon as he spawns up here. See if I can get anything good from it. Come on. Okay, let's throw that on. Now, can I cannot. How do I repair those? I should make pierogies. Yes. Berry, egg, that. Morsel. More pierogies. Give me my delicious, delicious pierogies. I also need an additional seed. I actually need a couple of seeds, to be honest. But, oh well, what are you going to do? What do I need for another sewing kit, too? Sewing kits are one of those things where, okay, just a lot of web. That's fine. Oh, that's super easy to make. Never mind. I'm good. Here I was thinking I was going to have to panic. Okay, so, now that we have the things that we need, is there anything else you guys can think of other than the bird cage? Oh, wait, that's why I had the gold out. I'm dumb. I need seeds, please. Seeds. Seeds would be good. There they are. Go. And now we can have a bird cage. Okay. And then let's make a bird trap. Which requires this. Okay, and then we can put that downstairs. So we've got what we need there. I cannot think of anything else we need. Oh, you know what? We need to pre-craft this. I'm going to bring a bunch of gold down there. Yeah, I'm going to bring just a bunch of gold down there because I do want to pre-craft some, like, golden tools. Where is it? Let's get like 20 trees going down there as well. And build a whole bunch of trees. And then I think that's it. Bird traps. Umbrella. We could build an umbrella. An umbrella might be pretty okay. Pigskin and silk. Let me get all this stuff collected. It's so good to have, like, enough of it. So I can bring this downstairs. Alright, I think we're going to be okay for summer. I'm going to get these as well. I'm going to put the second stack of the stuff we have in this. I'm going to put that downstairs. So we've got a full 20 of each growing. So come summer, we get to start exploring the cave. And then we might do like spring and summer. We'll do like cave exploration. Autumn and winter will be up here. Okay then. So let's leave this up here for now. And let's actually just... We don't need to make another one though. So we have something to trap the birds afterwards. We have a bird cage. We have trees. We have virtually everything I could think of for us to need down there. I cannot actually think of anything else we could need. An umbrella would be nice. So we need a pigskin and web for that. Where is it? Or no, it's survival. If the other guy spawned, we would have made, I think it's called an Eyebrella. I don't know where that is, though. Oh, look at that. Much, much slower now. Perfect. Let's bring our tools down here. Got a whole bunch of stuff we need. Plenty of guano in the area. Guys, can I help you? Okay, good. It did take my cane with me. I wasn't sure about that. Any more of them that haven't been fertilized? All that's been fertilized. No, another cave-in, please. It's so hard to see the shadows. Let me get that. Ouch. Okay, that works. We didn't really get any food. Wait, yeah, we did. I'm just dumb. Ooh, a gold nugget. Okay, we want those. We want those. Are you really sure? No idea. Okay. So, I don't know why we decided to take all of our other stuff with us down here. I feel like we could have thought about that a little bit better. Oh, we do need this. Let me begin building the trees. I do believe I want it to start, whoops, away from some of the other things. I don't want it to be right up against it. I accidentally went one down too far. That's fine. Now it's all wrong. Might have to dig those up, kind of give our trees more room. I mean, I guess I don't really care that much because I'm not going to have like a pig group helping me with this, but there we go. 19 trees in the bag. I have no wood. On the Tam O'Shanter, because we do lose a lot of health down here. I'm going to throw the Moggles on down here, too. Put the gold in here. Let's drop our alchemy engine over here. Boom, baby. It's all done. We have a bird trap. We can put the bird trap down here for when we need it. We have a bird cage already pre-assembled. Put that right above everything. So now we have that good to go. All right. I think we're gonna be okay. No promise, but maybe. We should be alright. I could make one of those, aside from the butterfly wings. There's a lot of those I need. Okay, then. One thing we might want to do is look into building a bee farm. Are bees out in spring in this game? Let me see. I'm going to look up glowberry real quick, too. Moggles. I want to see if moggles are also how I can get stuff for them. If I can, like, you know. But can be recharged by glowberries or lesser glowberries. The heck is a lesser glowberry? Interesting. Okay, because we can make what? Taffy, I think is the name of it. I think taffy is something we can make, which requires like 3 units of sweetener. I think if you just use, yeah, four honey and a twig, which is like, it's not the best healing from the look of it. 15 sanity, like 25 hunger. It's 40 for Wanda. Okay, maybe we don't want it then. Well, maybe we won't do this. It lasts like forever though, I think. No, it says 15 days. Okay, well what the heck can we do with honey then? See, 40, it says it rots in 40 days for honey. $15 is a lot. Yeah, but when you can make bacon and eggs and it restores like 70 hunger and it lasts 40 days before it rots, you know, like what are honey nuggets? Let me see that. Honey ham. I guess the guy I was watching, he did it because he was playing a character named Wanda, and Wanda gets 40 hunger. The trick is that it restores hunger, or not restores hunger, but something else. Oh, you mean like sanity? I think it was like 15 sanity for the taffy. Yeah, it's 15 sanity, but you can do that with jerky too. I said I think the reason why he was doing it so much is because he was playing Wanda. It gives you 25 hunger, but for Wanda it gives you 40. And also 15. So, but I think small jerky is the same way, right? Let me see. Jerky. I'll see what jerky says real quick. Give me just a second. Large jerky is 15. Let me see. That might be just a regular one. $25 hunger, 20 health, and 15 sanity. So it's the same sanity for jerky. And it has a shelf life of 20 days, so 40 in a freezer. Let me see. Unharvested jerky will not spoil as long as it is left on the drying rack. Oh, look at that. That makes things interesting. Because, yeah, you could put up possibly like 20 drying racks and just leave jerky on them forever until you actually need it. That'd be pretty funny, actually. I think... Yeah, just the big meat and small meat go into. I'm gonna look up the small jerky. Here we go. Here's the small jerky. Yeah, small jerky is 10 sanity right there. Only the driest of us. Uh, I don't know about you guys, but unless I feel all of the saliva just get sucked up out of my mouth and into the food I'm eating, I don't like it. I like to choke on food before I can even start chewing. That's the way I like to do it. Now, honey nuggets isn't bad either. Honey nuggets is basically taffy, but you add one monster meat in, including like or any type of meat, and it gives you one honey in any meats. Never mind. So that requires like a lot of meat and one honey. Yeah, that's not that great. Oh wait, no. It just requires one meat. And then any sweetener. So like oh, weird. Okay, so no, it's one honey, one meat, and then any filler. Oh, okay. See, honey nuggets I could see. Because honey nuggets are 37 and a half food, 5 sanity, and they last a while, but they also heal for 20. Okay, interesting. I don't know enough about all like the methods that they use in this game or whatever, but like I don't know. I think what we got set up currently is pretty solid. I like how you can see the slime guys down there. All right, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick. I will be back in like 30 seconds. I'll be back soon. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Welcome back to me. So I think we may end up getting. We might need to start off getting some bees, during the spring specifically. I think during the spring we'll be all right, but we need to go get our bug net and we need to go catch some bees. Because I think that that's going to be very important. They're everywhere. So, but all that to say, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We're also going to need to look for like the little glowberry things too. Not glowberries. What are like the little lantern light bubble things? I forget their name, but we're going to need to find some of those too. And where can we get bees? I see like no hives anywhere. Oh, there's one there. One lonely beehive there. We're going to need more than that. There is... Oh, wait, there's one right there, too. Well, we're probably going to need more than that, too. Dang it. We need more beehives. There's one there. And then there's killer beehives down there. I don't really want to mess with those right now. I think you can make, like, a beekeeper suit or something like that, and it works pretty well, but I don't really want to... like, you know? Like, I don't really want to mess with that. Okay, so let's get the net out. Put this thing back. We don't need that. Put the cut stone back. Let's go looking for some beehives, shall we? We need to put the pigskin stuff back. There's one. Get him. Ow. Alright, so if you just click on it, they immediately aggro to you. Understood. Alright, so how many do we need? We need like 4 per like structure, right? Carpeted flooring. Smells like beefalo. Gross. Would it be in food? Like survival maybe? Nope, it'd have to be in food. Yeah, okay, there it is. So we need 4 bees, really? 4 bees and honeycombs. Dang it. That's a lot. Alright, well. What are you gonna do, right? Let's put that back. Let's put you in there. Soggy jerky. Delicious. Too bad I can't, like, put them in the freezer. Bees aren't out after dusk, are they? I feel like they wouldn't be, but I also feel like they would be. It's one of those things where it's like, mechanically, I don't know. It's like all the way over here, right? We should have just taken the teleporter. Not the teleporter, but wormhole. There's all the graves we dug up to get 1 red gem. That was nice, right? That was super nice. Really happy I did that. Oh, we got a shadow manipulator out of it, so I guess I can't complain too much. Alright. We should go straight this way. That's fine. There's this thing. Still don't know what that's about. Yeah, no. No. Let's... Okay, you know what we should do to mess with the killer bees? Because there's going to be like a whole bunch of bee things down here. Where are the bees? Because there's going to be a bunch of them down here. We should make a beekeeper suit. Because I believe the beekeeper suit allows us to take no damage against bees. But obviously also only protects against bees. I'm taking this thing. I want my jerky to be drier than a spoonful of salt. Only acceptable way to eat it. Cremate my jerky if I dare. Dude, so there's this place up in Washington. The heck is that? Oh, that's the waterlogged stuff. Yes! Success! We were able to crack the code. By allowing it to get waterlogged, we could collect it from a distance. There's this place up in Michigan that my buddy, his parents live up there, and when they come down to visit, they go to this like meat shop, and they make a bunch of their own jerky. And dude, I'm talking like a 10-pound bag of really solid jerky, like really good. And it costs like $25. It's like 10 pounds of jerky for $25. And it's phenomenal. Like, we kept on eating it because why not? And it got so bad to the point where we were like, no, why is so close? Now he's going away. But here comes this one. we just had so much of it. We just got, like, tired of eating it after a little while. But, oh, dude, it's so good. Oh, what the heck? No, stop trying to break my wooden fence. Alright, I ain't trusting that. Hello, Mr. Crow. Okay, well, I didn't really want that. But yeah, our mouths were, like, raw from all the salt we had in those things. They were awesome, though. They were one of the best. How do I make a beekeeper suit? I need to figure this out before tomorrow. Eight? Oh, no. We're going to run low. Let me see here. And then we need to refine a single thing of rope. And then we can make a beekeeper hat. Look at us go. Running low on silk. Need to do something about that. I mean, I guess we could just go take care of other stuff. So we need to go in there and we need to net a bunch of, just like a bunch of bees. So let me make another net, because we do want to make a couple of them. And we need another rope, that's fine. If it takes 5 per, I want to make sure that we're going to have enough here. Especially since we're having to, like, go in there in the prime. Do you want some berries? No? Alright, fine. Alright, and when that happens, we head into the killer bee territory, and I don't know what to expect. Let's see if we can't find a bee over here as well. In the early morning day. Yes. It rides. Ouch. Bruh, you need to stop hitting me with that. Ooh, I want that. I want that. I want that. Run. Ooh, there's a big nest up here. We should go take care of that. And look at all the... We don't want to destroy that nest then. Hey, the heck did you come from? Give me that. The heck is a hardened rubber bung? The heck am I finding in here? Oh, there's another. No, we should be wearing this. Can you collect cactus as well? Mother of God. No. Alright, so here's the deal. How do we get in there? Oh, Lord. See, I just want the regular bees, you know? No. Oh! God, they're everywhere. Oh, no. What is this? Heck, are there like frogs dropping from the sky? What is this? Oh, it's a wooden thing. Oh, we need that. Ow. Alright, let's go, like, leave. Don't kill my bee. That's mine. My God, they're everywhere. How many frogs are here? Dude. Ouch. Is that an angry bee? I guess so. Bro, we should have taken food. We should have taken food with us. Where are all these frogs coming from? Oh, God. Now the rain is everywhere. There's so many frogs. The heck is this? I didn't mean to do that. No, I probably ate something I shouldn't have eaten. You're mine. Are you one? Yes, you're one. Oh my God, there's stingers everywhere. They butchered them all. Oh, I want that honey. Give me. Give me. Thank you. You know what? This thing is destroyed. I need things. I'm sorry. I need honeycombs. God, they're everywhere. Why are there so many frogs everywhere, dude? Hey, what's a bundling wrap? How do I get in there? Hold on. Get it? Dude, I don't know. Like, read it. What do you mean? Like, what do you... There. How do I... I don't even know what that does yet. Eat that. No. Dude, really? How are there more of you still in there somehow? Alright, whatever. We can make 2 beehives now. This is all mine. I'm taking all of this. I will not be returning it. Ow. I'm gone. Like the wind. There's another bundling wrap. I'm taking this. Okay, never mind. I'm done. You made your point. Bye. I got some wet hardened rubber bungs as well. Always a classic move. I need to, like, activate this thing. I need to, like, get close enough to it to where it registers. There we go. God, they're destroying everything. No, don't come over here. Alright, now we have to get back through the beehive. Why are there so many frogs everywhere down there, dude? Oh God, we're going the wrong way. This is mine. Dude, this is the worst place ever. No. Alright, we needed that wooden thing. What is that wooden thing for? There's like... Boop. There we go. What is the wooden thing even for? Like, I've seen it before, I just don't know what it does. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Give me my Tam O'Shanter bag. I want that bag on. It's a thing? Well, yeah. I could have connected those dots. What does it, like, do? I have a metal potato thing, a box thing, and a ring thing. Is that, like... Hey, you want some frog legs? Yeah, you do. You like frog legs, don't you? You're welcome. I hope you enjoy that. A lot of stingers going in there. don't know what that does. What does that do? A scaled chest. Is it in survival? Oh, it is. I need wax paper and rope. Okay. You can also go into Maxwell Portal if you want to go into story mode. I want to just like... okay, hold on. Even you're tired of this world, you assemble and abandon this world. Oh, okay. I don't want to do that, though. I'm happy with the things I've done. I've survived this far. I don't know what the heck story mode is, but I don't trust it. It sounds like a good way to get me killed. Taking this. Alright, now we want to make sure, when it comes to our beehive, we want to make sure it's far enough away, but close enough to a bunch of flowers, which is why we're going to build it up here. I believe. I think we're going to build it, like, right over here. You know? I should make... Was it in here? Yeah, it was in here. Oh, I need wood. Give me the wood, sir. I need to make 4 of these. No. Oh, we're 1 short? Really? Fine. Give me this tree. I'll do it myself. Chew that down real quick. Dig her up. Okay. Yes, by the way, I see messages. Just give me a second. I don't want my bees to die. Ah, there's more bees around here. I'm gonna build a little bee box right here. Look at that. No, don't dig that up. Okay. Now, while this is getting chopped down, I'll read messages. Hi. You can put things into the wooden thing to build a machine. With this machine, you can leave the world and jump into a new world. Okay. Just eat the flower. I didn't mean to do that. The stuff you take in your inventory, you can take with you. The rubber band and the knot you dropped are for Pig King. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of sucks. I've been holding on to that for a little while now. Should just plant a bunch of trees. Might as well, right? Can feed the bees with honey to keep them alive. Oh, okay. I've only got the 8. I'm just gonna build 2, Wait, what? Just need, like... I'm just building 2 of these. I don't know if I should be building them like this, but I'm going to. Ow! What the heck are you doing? Bro, I built your house for you. Stop. This is gonna... Hold on. Oh, no, I didn't mean to right-click. Put it down. Yeah. And now the bees are in... They're prepared now. Good. Bees are aggressive on summer, same as beefalo being aggressive on mating season. Oh, okay. That explains it. I know the bees would attack you if you killed one, but I didn't know that they were always aggressive. That's kind of rude. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. You know you want it. Come on. Oh, he's coming back. Now he's dead. Thank you. I will use this and consume it later. I have so much rot now, too. And I have eggs, too. Hold on. I have eggs. Let me make some pierogies. I think I can do some pierogies, right? That, and then, like, that? A Froggle Bunwich. Not interested. What about that? No, I need a... Hold on, I need... No, I have that. What is it? It's meat. It's an egg. I'm dumb. It's an egg. There we go. Okay, what if I... Whoops. What if I take this out and put that in? Is that a Bunwich as well? No, it's not. Nice. Nice. Making some pierogies. Bees are neutral. They are only aggressive on that season. Okay. Bees are aggressive during spring. Okay, so this is for the Pig King too then? Okay, let's do like a quick little trip to the Pig King then. I'm gonna snack on one of these. Probably should have taken the ones that were like already used, but whatever. That'll be fine. Let's put this in there. Blue gems go in here. Honey can go in the, I don't know, finished food cat. I don't know. I have like 8. I need more. I require more. I need more. You know what I should have done? I do have frog legs I can give him, I guess. Do pigs only get helpful during... Really? So it's going to be like this to me? It's fine, I don't need you anyways. Do pigs only get useful during, Hold on. What the heck? I don't need that. I don't need you either. Get my parasol. Do pigs only get, are helpful whenever you give them meat, or is it any kind of food? Like, I could give them berries and they'd be like, oh, I'll help. Or is it only meat? I mean, I think they're carnivores, so... Ugh. Can I give them jerky? Because that could be good. I think it'd be really good. Let me put that in there, I guess. Depends? What do you mean? I'll put the net in here for now as well. So that should give us plenty of... Let me... Oops. Where's my... I literally just... There it is. It's like I literally just had it. I don't know where it went. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, guys. I have some food. Me hungry, I follow? Okay. Yep, jerky works. Where'd the other one run off to? There you are. No. There we go. Now, guys, help. Yes. 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 Pigs are only helpful when you give them meat. If you give them a berry, you get manure. Oh, nice. So they just take a dump on the floor. That's nice. Look at you guys go. My little children. Go, my children, go. Dude, this is what we needed to have going on in the forest. Or not the forest. Hey, look, I didn't say... Yes. Yes. I didn't say stop. Come on, help. Thank you. Not the forest, but Darkwood. A deforestation operation is what we needed. You guys are awesome. Here. I can examine wet Jeff. It's an interesting way of putting it. You guys kill him? Alright. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't work too well when you sit there and eat your food. No, that's mine. Put you in there. You guys are the best, by the way. Just wanted to put that out. You guys are an A+ in my book. Let's drop this stuff down here for a minute. Get the rest of what we need. Got so much at this point. We're gonna be okay for a long while. And now... Well, stop running around and go home if you're that worried about the dark. Oh, crap. That's a hound attack. Oh, no. Oh, it made me mess up my line. Yeah, I heard it. I'm not all that concerned right now. Trying to get this stuff done. We can outrun them, so. How many more do we have left? All right, let's get our stuff and go. I need to make houndstooth traps. There they are. Hey, man. Hey, I got some beefalo you would love to see. I'm taking that. A soggy egg. Mmm. Come on, guys. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going into more of them. Help. Ow. God, he's dead. We're about to have so much meat now, too, which is awesome. Look at all the beefalo. Oh, here they go. They shredded that guy. Holy cow. Oh no, I can't do anything with the hound's teeth. Sure. Can I eat an egg? I guess I can. I don't really want to, though. Oh, another blue gem. Whoops, didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay, no problem. Let's take the hound's teeth back, I guess. Dude, we got so much wood now. Oh, it's perfect. It's all coming together. It's perfect. Nights are so short now, too. It's awesome. Three days left before summer kicks in and it gets hot. Then we go down underground. Need to make a hound's tooth trap up here. I think that's what they do. You get like two fireplaces. You get like a hot one and an endothermic one, depending on where you are. Probably just a warm one because we're kind of going downstairs whenever it gets hot. But, you know. What's going on, man? You're still alive? Oh, no. Don't eat that. You know what? Eat the seeds. Enjoy it. Okay, let's... Oh, this is a shame. Let me just put one of those in there. Let me get, like, 2 things of wood in there, and then we'll get 2 in the other one, and we'll have so much wood. I'm taking those. Let me give these to the birdie. Hey, come on. Being all weird. Okay, let's put all the stuff in there. That, 2 eggs, and a monster meat, I guess. That'll work. That'll do. Let's eat some jerky. Let's eat some bacon and eggs. We've got some more in the other place. Eat some more jerky, top our sanity up. And yeah, look at that. Look at us go. Man, we're doing pretty all right about now. We don't really need manure now that we have all that rot. We're probably going to have a bunch of rot when we come back too, so oh well. We could probably bring half a stack of this ice downstairs and be okay. Actually, let me go ahead and do this. Finish collecting this stuff, as we're not going to be coming up here at all during the summer. Nice little pick-me-up for stuff we're taking downstairs. So let's take this stuff to the Pig King real quick so we can kind of just get it out of our inventory. Because kind of just the gourd's knot and the hardened rubber bung. We both need to kind of get rid of those. Yeah, it's just straight down until we get to the cobblestone. Nice. Guess I could always just zoom out and see it from there. Make it easy. Alrighty. Yeah, we're doing alright. Doing okay. I think we need to make a houndstooth trap coming up. I think that'll be a good thing to do. Here you go, sir. My God, that's a lot. How much do you give? 4. Got plenty of gold now. Like 3 items is literally a full stack of gold. That's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. But it's okay. Make all the progress we want to with this. Alrighty. Alrighty, yeah, let's make a... I don't know if hound attacks show up underground. I haven't seen any hounds down there. Those giant worm things were a little bit annoying, though. Luckily, there was only 2 of them. I think if there were 3, it'd be a little bit tougher, but we seem to do alright. Okay, then. So, let's drop this stuff off here. Whoops. Let's go ahead and get these guys. We don't have anything to do that with. Do mole worms work underground? Is that a thing that I can take advantage of? Because if so, I could take and put some mole worms underground as well. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Travel underground similar to Depths Worm. It will seek out and collect minerals, yada, yada, yada. Let me see. I'm not sure. I'm not really seeing. Can't be trapped. Trigger webbing, yada, yada, yada. Spiders will ignore them. Should note that some followers. Okay. See, I don't know if they can live underground. Doesn't really explain whether or not they can. I mean, we can definitely try to put some of them in there. Because it says they can spawn from earthquakes, which makes me think that they can go underground. Don't starve. Mole worm. Underground. Let's see what we got here. Not really a lot of information other. Let me look up cave. See if caves come up. I mean, there's a bunch of hammer on surface drop at cave. Oh, apparently they can. So we can drop them in the cave and they'll work. Perfect. That's a renewable source of small food. That is actually perfect. We're going to get a couple of those. We're not going to take them from up here, because I don't know if it'll despawn them over here. But we will take some of them from over here, because there are a ton over this way. I believe they're right next to the teleported base, which we should have just jumped into our thing for, but whatever. I think they're right next to, like, right around this area. The Moggles? Yeah. We actually got some of that already. We actually were able to get some of that. Well, Deno was talking about it, and so we had some of them, so I was like, oh, whatever, I'll craft some. And, yeah, they're interesting. Should be by the bees over here. So I think that's where I found them. They were somewhere. Did I run by them? Yeah, we're about to go into night. That's fine. Small campfire down. I wish I would have brought my net so I could get those. We can kind of run around a little bit, try to find them. I don't know where they spawned at. Whoa. Should have marked their location maybe, but eh. We can find them. I thought they were over here somewhere. I'm not really seeing any of them. Maybe down here? It's all good. 2 days to go. I mean, honestly, you know what? I shouldn't have even built that. I should just pop this on. And you know what? This whole biome down here, I think they can technically spawn in, so that's fine. I don't even know if anything spawns down here. The end of this road. Not really seeing much. Throw that back on. Oh, Chester! It's about time you showed up, bud. How's it going? Well. It has been a long while, hasn't it? Here. Take some of my stuff. It's kind of been forever. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot you existed. Start kind of exploring some of this stuff. I think Chester can go underground too, can he? Oh, that ain't gonna end well, bud. Merm heads, huh? Hey, more of these. Nice. I'm letting some of these pigs die if they do die. he got it. There you go. That's a bunch of free materials right there. A bunch of free food. I'll take it. Chester can't follow you into the caves. Oh, that's a shame. Ooh. I hear one. I think I hear one. I might be that. I think it's that. It's a shame. That's too bad. Go onto the side, see if we can find any on this side. And that's into the swamp. That'll be a no-go. Where did we find them at? I don't know where we found them at. Now, maybe if we knock them out and take them downstairs, they'll find their own burrow and we won't have to worry about ruining the burrow upstairs, but I kind of don't want to do that just in case it's wrong. They end up despawning a bunch. Maybe they're up this way, maybe? I don't even know what those things are. Kind of just staying away from them right now. I kind of don't trust them at all. Okay, well, now the mole worms are out and about. We need at least 2 of them. I'd like to get like 3, though. There's a mandrake. I just thought of the fact that maybe I shouldn't, maybe I should have my helmet on. Oh! That's gonna start a forest fire, isn't it? Maybe not, because everything is wet. Should let that hopefully despawn in terms of fire. Bro, I got no idea where these mole worms are. Like, I got no idea where we found them. Let me do this. Oh, can I not? Can I really not, like, grab it? Alright, whatever. Just deal with it like this, I guess. Yeah, here comes the darkness. No more worms to be seen. Well, oh well. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try to bring 2 of them, because I do know that there are more mole worms up here, but I just don't know how it'll affect our supply. I got no idea. Well, that sucks. I swear we had a bunch of them up here. Getting hungry anyways. Alrighty. Put that in there. We need to actually take like half of these in there with us. Let's get some bacon and eggs going. So we are running out because we haven't really been fighting a whole lot. Just put some like stuff in here, I guess. Just throw like a log in there so we can cook this monster meat up. I think we did one too many, but whatever. We definitely did one too many. I think if we do this, put you in there. Yeah, I'll put you in there. Ooh. Ah, so this is summer. This is when it starts getting too hot and things start to catch on fire. So yeah, let's get our couple of mole worms out here and then go downstairs. Because this is going to start getting bad. We'll just get 2 of them for now. And if we find any more on the way, we'll make sure to take care of them. Let's grab all this stuff. Should be getting into spawn time for these things pretty quickly, I do believe. Come on, guys. Really? There he goes. Oh, really? Really? Oh well. Now we've got a whole thing of grass that we can leave up here. There's one just over here. There he is. Okay, let's go downstairs. Let's hope this doesn't, like, destroy everything. I do have a bunch of sticks in there, so let me put a bunch of grass in here. Eh. Oh crap, you know what we need? We need the fireflies to relight our miner hat before we find the glowing bulbs or whatever they're called. Let's take everything we have in here. Glowing bulbs. Let's take our charcoal. I think we're pretty much okay. I don't know if fireflies spawn down there. I think that's pretty much it. I don't know what beard hair is for yet. Okay. We may need like an endothermic fire as well. Gotta head out. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh wait, did I get my net? Let's get my net. Now I need my net, go figure. Run, Forrest, run! Get all the fireflies I can get before I go down there. Anything else you can carry? Take that for now. Build more of that. We got a whole forest down there and everything, so. Okay. Just get a whole bunch of these. These don't go bad anyways, so. Might as well. Since we're here. I don't know how high they stack, though. Nah, that's it. That's all we can get anyways. Let's go. Time to head on down to the cave. Beautiful. Alright, Corvoda, take it easy, man. Enjoy picking up your son. The child. Yeah, I think these are the mean guys. Let's put those in there for now. Oh, wait. Hey. Chester can come down here. We did not need to take this down here with us. I don't think this either. here we go. Time to deal with this guy again. Ow. Oh, I held it for just a second too late. So these guys drop glow berries then. You know what we should have done? We should have brought... armor down. Not armor, Oh man, even down here it gets hot, huh? So we need to build an endothermic fire. Which means we need nitra, which we found some. No, that's right, that dude ate it. How do I get nitra? How do I get nitra? Mining rocks. Okay. Crap, how do I... Alright, I need to go get rocks like ASAP then. I should have taken my pierogies out too. Now that I think about it. Because this is going to be bad really fast. I don't know how to not die from this. There was like a pretty parasol or something, wasn't there? I don't have crimson feathers. Floral shirt. We don't have cactus flowers. Okay, let me just get my pierogies so I can last long enough, and then let's go hurry up and get whatever it's called. Oh, whatever the thing is called. Okay, nearest rock is right down there. Maybe we can get 2 of them. I think it only needed 2. No, I never had to mine rocks. Only 1, really? It's alright, we got pierogies and stuff. So I'll just make an endothermic fireplace down there. Now it's cooling off because it's getting to be not in the middle of the day, but still. Oh, this is right in the middle of a cave-in, really? Oh, the nitro blew up. I don't even know where to make this stupid thing. I probably should have not made everything so close together. Oh, really? Oh, crap. I need to make an endothermic fire pit, don't I? Things. You think Snurtles can do some of something? I don't know what that means. Oh, I should have done an endothermic fire pit. Dang it. I don't think I have rocks down here. It's alright, we're gonna get a bunch of rocks, I guess, to go get the rest of the stuff. Let me drop these guys off here, see what they do. Can they produce nitra or something? Okay, there's 2 rocks up there. Should be able to get the nitra we need up there. Maybe this too? It's alright, I only need 1 more. I'll get this because we're going to need the refined stone or whatever it's called. We need like 2 of those. We'll also get these. Not a lot, but it'll be enough. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just making sure I can get enough stuff to make the fire pit next time. I didn't notice there was a pit underneath it, so we should have enough now. At least we can use these for filler. This isn't the right one. Thought it looked a little weird. Alright. So, we should be able to make a fire pit now, which is a little bit different. Oh, crap. No, hold on. Come on, build it. Why is he not building it? Jeez. Hey. Hey. No. Stupid Snurtle is taking stuff out of my guy's backpack. Disaster. Yeah, you don't say. Jeez. We're gonna die during summer. That's what's gonna happen. Dude? Okay, whatever. I just need to hurry up and, like, do this. He's gonna eat all of my stuff, but I need to get this done. Endothermic fire pit is 2 electrical doodads. Oh my gosh. I have to make so much of this stuff. Nope. This is so bad. I think I need, like, multiple electrical doodads. Need gold. I need 1 more. Jeez, dude. Holy cow. Eat the ice. Ice is good. I think we're okay. They took all of his stuff. You serious? All of my flint is now gone. You kidding me, dude? Oh. We need to get rid of snurtles. Those are down here. We need to get rid of those. Nah, it looks like I got plenty of flint back. Talk about a moment of serious panic. Jeez. Oh, crap. You know what I forgot? I didn't know they had bunnies down here. Does charcoal work for that? Yes, it does. Okay, good. All right, we need a bird. What does the slime do? Okay. I need another one of these too, actually. I think it's rope. I'll take care of that later. This will at least help with our insanity. I need to... Chester? You stay here. I need to run back and get a bunch of the ice from the other ice chest. Not all of it, but enough of it. Can you cook on this too? I didn't think so. And let me get a seed. So as soon as I get up there, I can... Isn't there like a pretty parasol or something like that that helps too? Yeah. Oh, I need petals. Does a pretty parasol work? Umbrella. I don't know if that's any good. Let me cool off, because then I need to make a run to base. I need to get my stone and what's the other thing? Stone and something else. I totally forgot what it was. Ice. Stone and ice. I don't need all of it, but I need a bunch of it. Get a bunch of these while we're here. Oh, dang it. Where's my... I think it's in here. Where'd my stone go? It might be in my gear. I have no idea where my stone went. Well, crap. Okay, they're still here. Okay, I've grabbed everything from here and here. Yes. Let's take my glowberry, my meat, my egg. Stack that. Stack that. All right, let's go back. Well, what we got, we can make a pierogi, which is at least a chunk of our health back. Not all of it, mind you, but enough. Jeez, man. Talk about a moment of panic. Ooh. That, just grab the nearest thing I could. Toss the glowberry in there. That. Toss the ice. That. An egg. A meat, and then a filler, like berries. Very good. And let's head back up to, now that we're kind of cooled down, let's head back up and drop our thing, whatever it's called. That, and then a seed. Bait it. We can stay up here for a little while, albeit not super long, but enough. Good. Head on back down. Alrighty. Oh, come on now, really? Oh, there is nitro down there, really? Okay, then. Let's get some health back. Jeez. Let's imprison the bird. Alrighty. We can't cook on it, which is fine, because we can always just put, like, a single thing of grass in there. Whoops. And then... 1, 2... Hey, look at that. That needs to go in there as well. So as long as I don't give Chester anything that can, like, break, he's pretty much going to be okay. I need to rearrange all of this stuff at some point as well. Okay, so let's build another ice chest. Cut stone and gold. Ah, because I have it on me. Is that why? Where is my helmet? How do I fight these things properly? I'm gonna have to figure out how to fight these things. Yeah, we need to destroy those things, like, ASAP. All the dude did was make a broken shell. Okay, then. So let's throw our armor on. Let's store that away, I guess. We'll rearrange all of this at some point as well. Chester, you can come with me. Put that in here. Oh, we didn't get another weapon either. They have some serious range. Like, I can't even, like, get away fast enough. I just need to kind of, like... Luckily, they move slow enough that I can kind of just... We didn't get our weapons either. We need to get weapons. Looks like you almost have to let them eat and then hit them while they're eating, but I don't know if that kills them or not. You can't even do anything with that. Just cool off a little bit. Cool off, and then let's go get... Actually, that goes here, right? Nope. I don't know where that goes. And then... Okay, that can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in here. The rest of them. Chomp down on some bacon and eggs. They eat anything rock type, it looks like. Yeah, but... I don't know how far that goes. They are very annoying. That's a given. So let's hurry up and get a weapon or two up here. God, look at how fast our heat is, like, going up. I wonder if there's, like... I mean, I guess Summerfest is probably the best one we could get. Whoa, already? For real? It took that... Oh, man. I didn't know it was going to be that fast. Jeez. Yeah, summer sucks. Whatever, I'll just... need to cut that tree down so I can grab it from a different angle. Because, geez, man, that's like no time at all. Everything's withering, too. Yeah, I thought I had one. I don't know where it went, though. Ugh. Now, this is rough. I gotta figure out how to survive winter better. Because, geez, man. We need ways that we can, like, reduce the speed at which we drop temp or we raise temperature. Yes, I mean summer. My bad. Hey, what's going on, Drifted? How you doing? We're having our first summer here, and it sucks. Let's get some pierogies going. You know what? We can't get pierogies going because we don't have any... Never mind. At least you raise your temp way slower in here. See, where do these rabbits come in at? That's what I don't get. Take that. See if it just, like, randomly gets stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need a thermal stone. Which luckily is not super hard for me to make. What was the last one? There's one more. Flint. I believe I can keep that in the freezer, correct? How does this work? Oh, it only dropped it by a couple degrees. I don't know if that's really worth it or not. Keep one on me. Alrighty then. So let's just not keep any of this flint and stuff on us right now. Yeah, kind of going crazy. A little bit. I mean, my sanity is high enough right now, but it is what it is. I'm gonna take out that ice cold thermal stone. That'll allow us to get a lot lower. But the shadows, oh yeah, those are... They don't start becoming aggressive until like 16 or something like that. Or 30. 30 is when they start getting aggressive. Okay, so we need to go hunting for stuff. Like, we gotta go find, like, light bulbs and those sorts of stuff so we can kind of manage some of our other things. How you doing? Oh, you're still full. You're good. It's been a bit since I've played. Yeah, this is my first time running Reign of Giants. Let me look up... I mean, I guess I can just kind of look in here. So, what do we need to build... So we need crimson feathers. We don't have 3 of those. If we did, that would be awesome. We don't have cactus flowers either. I have no idea how to get those. I don't know if there's anything we can get that, like, keeps us cool. That we can really get easily. I don't really know why I'm also doing this. I can kind of just... go, you know? Like, it's not really like a necessity for me. Luckily there is fireflies in here, so I can just grab those as I need them. I got some rabbits in here, which are nice. I'm really not interested in dealing with you guys. I just let it be a little bit there. I'll probably get to stay a little cooler in here. I should have taken nitro with me now that I think about it. If I find any rocks down here, I need to break the rocks open. I know what that is. Hey, my boy. Ouch. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to actually attack you. Ooh. Whoa, what are you? What are you, man? Cave spider, huh? Oh, my other weapon's in here. Nice. Here. All right, cool. Will I go far enough away from these? Ah, what's this? A rabbit hutch, huh? These things can also be used to refuel our light. It's a fern. Oh, foliage. Oh, didn't we need some of these? For one of the items we had? Let's get some of these ferns. I don't know if we need them for anything, but if you have meat, they will attack you. I don't think I have meat. I do. Never mind. We can get, like... I kind of want to get a bunch of these things. But I don't want to get any of the one stocks. What is thulecite? Are ferns kind of like flowers? Is that how they kind of work? We haven't found any rocks we can destroy. I need to start heading back, like, ASAP. I just realized how hot we actually are. Let him get attacked instead. We should have brought Nitra so we could make the endothermic fires. We need those. Oh, wait. You know what we need? We need these. I don't know if these counts as vegetables, but I know carrots and stuff do, for obvious reasons. And we can use those for other things. We can use those for pierogies to heal back up. I'm guessing maybe we could kill those guys for meat. Like, maybe we could do something similar to how we do with the pigs. Like, if we give them carrots or something, maybe they'll... like, befriend us, and then we can start, like, a mini civil war kind of deal. Maybe. I don't know if that's how it works or not. Yo, we gotta go. Can't see anything, bro, and it's getting too hot. Got a bunch of trees there, so it's not like we have to worry about wood ever again. Okay, we need to make another icebox as well. So, do we have cut stone? Don't remember if we have one more. We do not. It's alright, we can actually make one though. Let me see. So, meat... vegetable. I'm gonna see if this works. Ah, it does not. Okay. Vegetable. And then... what was it? Meat, vegetable... I forget it every time. Egg. I need an egg. Give me an egg. Also, I'm an idiot. Give me back my Tam O'Shanter. Egg, and then filler. Pierogi. Give me that. Huh. Give me that. Okay, and then we can make a cut stone, which I literally just put away all my rocks for some reason. So, cut stone, and then Oh, we need a doodad, don't we? No, we just need gold. Okay, we're good. Beautiful. Okay, so now we just need gear. Where's the gear? There we go. So same exact concept. We've got finished food and non-finished food. And I guess we'll take like and put our like non-usable things in there. Okay. I think we can make another pierogi as well. Yes, we can. We should have used you, honestly. So let's do you, 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 and then what's like you? Make another pierogi, and then we'll have to make another one of these at some point as well. We just need more stone, which ironically we're in a cave system. We should have plenty of stone. Let's take that with us. Take these with us. Let's put the thermal stone back. We have the nitra. Yep, we have the nitra. Is there anything else we need? Put the thulecite away. Put the webs away. We'll put those away. Pick this up for just another minute. And go back into the cave. Okay, this looks like it's as cold as it'll be, so... And let's go. What do you have, actually? You just have foliage, okay. Looks like maybe they would have died out. Can we do anything with these? I don't want to mess with it with him chilling out there. We need to get like a good layout of this place. Because I don't know what the caves look like. Oh, this is like a swamp biome kind of deal. So we're going to have to come down here during like autumn. We'll go back up there for autumn and winter, but spring and summer we'll spend down in the caves, I think. We'll try to like mix it up so that way I'm still constantly learning new things. Until we inevitably die before by something I never knew existed, you know. Like that. I don't even know what that is. Not interested. But there's a bunch of glow bulbs over there, which is nice. Ah, tentacles, yep. And now we can make little endothermic fire pits too, so. Or not pits, but little just fires. So, we got exactly everything we need. We just want to stay away from these things. I guess they don't attack you, but maybe you have to attack them. Get this. should have taken some of the carrots with us. Now that I think about it. Oh, God. Okay. Goodbye. Don't know what the heck that was about, but I ain't sticking around to find out. Goodbye. Let's get out of here. I don't know why that one specifically decided it would be aggressive, but it did. Let's just not mess with that thing. Yeah, see, just like that, we're all full. One bulb gives us like 60%, so three stack, I mean. Okay, well, we know where to go get bulbs. Both of these places, I guess. Are you starving yet? We're a little bit closer than I want to be. But, no, we're actually chilling out in the caves right now because it's so hot outside that it's actually causing problems. We're overheating and stuff out there. Dude, you want to, like, not? Alright, we're gonna go... I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. We're already, like, struggling enough with this. Bro, stop. You know, it's not gonna happen, alright? Oh, God, you're calling friends over. Oh, God. Oh, that's a... Get the big bunny. Oh, what the heck is this about, huh? You know? Maybe I don't want to be here currently. Maybe later. Maybe I'll come check it out later. God, they follow you everywhere. How long is their, like, range, dude? Oh, God, and now we have one of these guys, too? Yes, get him! Get him! Get him! Yes! Oh, God. Okay, well... I have no armor. Help. Help, they outrun me. Help. Oh, God, there's more. Stop it. Why are you guys so aggressive? What did I do to you? Okay, hold on. No, come back. Stop. Come back. Oh, they only drop monster meat anyways? Oh, come on, dude. Dude, this place actually sucks. Chester, take that stuff. I don't want to get attacked by these bunnies. Oh, God, they're still evil. Oh, God. I have some rabbit things. Are you guys happy? I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, see? They're not after me. Let me... Oh, God. Chester? Where did we drop our bag? Oh, no. Where did we drop our bag? Where did we drop everything? Uh-oh. Chat, where do we drop everything? Oh, no. Where did we drop it? There it is. Give me life. No. No, we're fine. It's fine. Easy. Not even that hard. Not even difficult, you know? Easy. Now, what do we do? Dude, I thought they would drop, like, regular meat. Alright. Come here, Chester. Take that. We're gonna go back home. We have monster meat now, so we can get eggs, which means we can make pierogies, which means we can make other things. So, you can see your bag icon on the minimap. Oh, okay. Also, Chester can die. Yeah, but he's got an insane amount of health. I actually tested how long it would take to kill him, and it took forever. We're not getting any colder here. If I make it bigger, does it get colder? No? Okay. Well, let's go home then. Let's just go home. We're not exactly prepared to deal with this currently. And our sanity is on another level right now. It's really not looking good. God. Chester, take that. Hey guys. Okay. Well, we're not gonna fight you. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go back home. We're gonna start a nice roaring endothermic fire. That dude sucks. The current situation we are in is less than ideal, I would say. Ow. Are you kidding me? Give me the Tam O'Shanter. Holy cow, dude, this place actually sucks. Put those in there with the other carrots. Chester, give me all of the meat. Surprised you haven't died. Dude. You're preaching to the choir? Okay, I should be able to make just a lot of pierogies, right? So, like, boom, 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 and then, like, boom, right? Dude, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. It's fine. We're going to survive if it's the last thing I do. We only have 8 days left, dude. We've been down here forever. We're fine, all right? We're not even worried. Can we use Nitra as... Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I was curious about that. Okay, round 2. Boom, boom. 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 It doesn't need to be ice. You... And you. Dude, our health's going up. Health is going up. It's going up. Oh, yes. This is exactly what we need. Copium? Nah, bro. You kidding me? Do you see us? We're on another playing field, brother. You see this? You see this health? It's going up. Ah. I succeed. Now, am I scraping by? Yes, but success is not measured on the difficulty that you scrape by. It's measured by the ability to survive in the first place, which is exactly what we're doing, all right? Give me my stone. I want that. And now we make some bacon and eggs. Does it? No, it does not. Okay, I was curious about that. We can't make bacon and eggs. Dang it. How do we... You know what we could do? Oh, yeah. You see that? Sanity right there. That's sanity. That's sanity. How do we get more sanity? Is there like a more efficient method than our current predicament? Like, you know, like... Give me some... Look at that. See? Look at that. Like, straight up almost ready to go back out. Where did all of our light bulbs go? Oh, did we take them all? We only take, like, half. Give me that. 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 All right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right, ready? And now? And now. Now we go back. Come on, Chester. Do you have anything in you? Do I need to be worried about you? You do have foliage. I don't know what that does. What does foliage do? I want to look this up. Our mole worm never did anything either, by the way. Don't starve foliage. What does this do? It's a vegetable food item. It's a vegetable food item, dude. We can make pierogies for days. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait, no. Oh, does not cook in the crock pot? No, please. Please tell me it can. Can it? Can you? Oh, you can't. No. Okay, I need to figure out sanity foods here. Sanity food. Green caps. Yeah, if only. If only I knew where they were. You know what we could do? It's dicey. It's a little bit tricksy. But on my mini map, I have marked with a cage a green mushroom circle. There's a green mushroom circle I have marked on my cave. Maybe. And just maybe, who knows? You know, you never know. Maybe we would be able to get to it and not light on fire. What's the time of day right now? We'll have to wait until tomorrow. But I think with us having... I'm still putting that on. I'm going to get my sanity back up. But if we could get like a whole bunch of stuff for it, you know what I'm saying? Like if we could get a whole bunch of stuff. Dude, but look at how close it is, man. Like, we got to get out there like at the beginning of the day. Because I can't tell how far it is using this thing. I wish I knew where there were like a bunch of green caps. Are these green mushrooms right here? Is that what those are? Does that mean that there might be little other green mushrooms around there when they spawn? When like the prime of summer right now, dude. You can't do anything about that. There are no mole worms to be seen. I like how there's one right there. I can't find any other ones. I'm getting the nitro here. This is mine. I claim this. No. Leave the bird alone. Let him work. He works for us now. Oh god, I think there's like a thing around us. A snail thing. I don't know what they're called. Snelder, something like that. The fact that they didn't call him Sheldon is really, really disappointing to me as well. Oh, you know what we do need? Like, really bad? Like, I'm talking, like, really bad. We need a log suit armor. Isn't there, like, a marble suit? Yeah. So we need one more. What else can we build? What is this? Straw roll? Sleep through the night? Yeah, I don't care. Give me one of these, please. Okay, somehow, I don't know how, but somehow we haven't died yet. That is interesting. Also, I'm going to put Nitra in my regular toolbar because I want that. I think we just have to recognize that we're always going to be crazy down here. This Tam O'Shanter has some work that it puts out, but it's not much. Let me see here. Let me go back to the good old Google. Don't starve. Sanity items. We need to stay sane down here. I mean, I guess we could, like, do, like, basic crafting things, but... I mean, like, we could also make, like, a tent to sleep, but I don't really want to do that. I want to, like, do things, you know? Like, get out there. Does a feather hat do anything? We could probably make a feather hat, but I don't know if there's like a thing we should be aware of for that. We do need some jerky, but there's no way to get big guys down here. Next time we have to come down here for summer, one of the things that we need to do is absolutely, like, prepare, like, what's the name of it? Like, we need to prepare things for that. That's a bat. I don't want to wake up. We need to prepare better next time we come down here. I thought I would be prepared, and you know, honestly, I think I've done pretty well, if I do say so myself. We could just be in much better position than we're already in. Is that thulecite? I don't know what the difference is. Whatever. I don't even care at this point. Bring them up here. Hey! Hey! Oh, I have bacon and eggs. Okay. Sorry. Guys. Please leave me be. I have no quarrels with you, sir. I have none at all. These are all green mushrooms. Yes. This is indeed a green mushroom forest. Which means... What happens if we cut this down? I'm curious. Do we just get a bunch of mushrooms? Like, does it grow back? Like, what does it give us? Logs? Oh, and green caps. Okay. but there's no way to, like, get it back, I'm guessing. Yeah. I would say that's not worth it. Let's throw on the Tam O'Shanter. Let's enjoy the dark a little bit, and then it does grow back. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's a little bit different then. And then when daylight happens, all right, hear me out. When daylight happens, what we can do... Uh-oh. They're surrounding me. Going to consume this bacon and eggs. When daylight, or not daylight, but like when these start growing up, we can just collect a whole bunch, run back to base, boom. Constant source of sanity. Very, very close to our resting place. I wonder if we can do anything with these rabbits at all. Like, I don't know if we can do anything with them. Like, they don't attack us if we're not holding anything, but... like, meat-wise. I don't know, dude. Like, dude, I don't know. It's a shame. And now they begin to spawn. Yes. 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 Give me my delicious, delicious mushrooms. Yes. Oh, they're so beautiful. How long do the mush trees take to grow back? Do you know? Oh, I don't like him. Kind of want to get rid of him, but I know I'll just kind of like release the hounds if I let him go. Dude, yes. What's a light flower? Oh, wait, never mind. That's something we already harvested. Let's not go in there, huh? Want to calm down, huh? Bro? Oh, it's a shame. I thought we were going to be so close. We're probably getting pretty close to, like, needing a fire, too. Or if it's night, we're not going up in heat, are we? Oh, we are. Okay, never mind. Disregard everything I said. I'm dumb. But it's fine. My God, it's a war zone over there. We could get so much food from being over there. Oh, boy, that means we're going to have to run through the gauntlet on the way back. Let's put this in here, you know? Let's put that in there. But we can make... okay, listen out. Listen here, all right? If we survive... See, look. They're completely happy with us. Like, they have no quarrels with us at all. I'm taking this. And so... hey, man. Come here. What is that? The light of God has appeared. It's a blessing from the Lord. Why is this all lit up? I don't trust that at all. Why is this all lit up? I don't know, Chief. Yes. Yes. Come, my children. Come. Oh, yes. Ouch. Let me do the right thing here. No, my children, no! Doth thou forsaken my own hand? I needed food and you stole from me, child. You stole. No! No, you did the wrong thing, you dunce. Alright, we should leave here. Actually, we don't need to leave. We just need to, like, make, like, a little tam o' shanter. Like, we need to put a tam o' shanter on, like, ASAP. Where did our tam o' shanter go? You know what? Let's build an endothermic fire first. There it is. Hello, my child. I see you have been gathering much of what we require. Soon. Soon. The world will know fear. Take our weapons. Prepare yourself, Chester. That's a cold stone. Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's cool, right? Yo, we need to shave our beard again, you know that? What do we need for that? That's it? Chester. Help me out. Let me... I don't remember whether or not we... Oh, we can get... Yes. Yes, Chester, yes. We don't really get as cold in this. Oh, it's because it's not a roaring fire. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. They ate all of the meat. I was hoping it was the thing was going to kill most of them, and then we were going to be able to sit there and take what we wanted, and no, not at all. Not even close. Oh, God. Shall know no fear. For it is just an earthquake, and it happens surprisingly often in this place. I want that. I kind of want all of this, to be honest, but... Come, my children. Chester! Chester! Oh my God. Chester! Give me that. Alright, well... I'm not really seeing much of anything else around here. Other than, like, you know, the usual... Come here. Chester! You need to understand how to, like, get out of danger, my guy. I don't even need this. Let me... Beautiful. Then we go back to the well. Go back to here. Chill out in the fire. By the fire. And Chester, you got quite a bit of meat on you, don't you? Yeah, you got 5. Yeah. Say you and I head on back home then, huh? We are a little ways away, but it's a straight run. Well, okay, let's go. Don't have a lot of bulbs, so we probably should get some on the way back if we see any, like, 3-packs. Hello, Mr. Bunny. That's not a real carrot. You don't have any ground to stand on, Wilson. I like how they don't attack Chester. Like, that's a kind of a neat little thing. God, there's bats everywhere. Leave me be. Dude. How awesome we are at this game. That's a whole nother biome over here. Whoa. Okay, not that cool, I guess. I'm just wondering, like, how far this thing goes. It just keeps going. Hello. Hello. Do you enjoy rocks? Yes, you do. You're welcome. I don't know what that did, but you're welcome. We're gonna go back home now. We have no reason to be here. Need to return home, for it is going to start getting warm. The monster approaches. Oh, that's just the slug guys. Hey, leave me alone. You're dead. Hey, I'll take that. Chester, run! God, they're everywhere. Oh, you took one of my Nitra? Really? Out of all the things you could have taken, Nitra was the thing that you got? That's unbelievable. Yeah, it's fine. Let's trade that out. Let's refill the entire thing. Oh, God. Never mind. Guys. Guys? Where are the three of you? Hey. Let me put these away. Oh, my God. Okay, fine. So you wish for war, do you? Ouch. God, there's 4 of you now? Are you serial? Ow. God. Ow. Please stop. Please stop. Ow. Guys. Guys? Please. What am I doing? Throw the backpack. Steel yourself, Wilson. Ah, into the maws of the beast. Dang it. Why are there so many of you? What have I done to deserve this hate? Hey. That's right, get wrecked. Alright, put that back on. My God. Please. I must cook mushrooms. Our sanity has been quenched. Where's my... There you are. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Now. We have no eggs. Chester, grant me your meat. Thank you, sir. No. Like I want it. Like in my backpack. Oh, that's right. Forgot, the bird doesn't like uncooked monster meat. What a tool. No, dude. I hate the fact that it just randomly, like, swaps crap to you. And it's like, oh, did you mean to, like, eat it? Like, no. It's not at all what I meant. Don't break my eggs. Those are mine. I need pierogies. Help. Wait, no, we just need a filler. Oh. Here, take one of those. Oh, you can't use those. Take one of, take some ice. You're welcome. Don't say thank you. Rip sanity. Yeah, dude. Not gonna lie. This is starting to get dicey. I don't know if we can live here for much longer, man. Oh. Oh, we're stupid. We gave all of the monster meat away. No. Mm-hmm. That's fine. I just needed a bunch of it, you know, whatever. I'm gonna put this away. I'm also gonna put that away. I'm gonna put you away too. I don't know where you go, technically, but whatever. I'm gonna take, like, half of you. We're running out of logs. We do have a whole tree back there, to be fair. It's not like we're, like, in bad shape, but I wouldn't say we're, like, in good shape. It's fine. Look, it's fine. Chester? Oh my god. Why? Why do you come to this place? There's nothing for you here. It's all mine. You're not allowed to have any of it. Get out of my base. I don't want you here. You're an unwelcome guest. Why do you do this to me? That's mine. What do I have? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It wants my thermal stone. You ain't having... No, it wants my nitra. You ain't having any of it, bro. Get out. Alright, we're going back in, Chester. Come here. Also? Hey! No! Stop it! What the heck? You could take stuff out of... Stop it. You're a coward. Stop attacking Chester. Hey, dude. Should also... No, let's not put that on, actually. Idiot. Got one slime guy is all it takes to just... How dare he, like, get stuff out of my chest? That's so unfair. He would just consume all of it if he could. What a loser. Alright, we need, like, more food, Chester. And you and me, man. We're in the hungry brigade right now. Stop going after me. Go after the slug guys moving around. There's no reason for you to attack me. You're dead? I'm going to consume you. And you're going to take it. I kind of want to go down there. I also really don't want to go down there. Are the bunnies out yet? They're not. I can come back later. Oh, I guess I didn't bring any carrots anyway, so whatever. Yo, underground sucks. I'm gonna say it, alright? Underground is awful. Nobody likes it down here. So I need to be running faster. I guess if I give them carrots, maybe they'll like me. I don't know. I don't trust this. I guess it's just dead end, never mind. I don't trust that. Haha, I'm saying you guys can't attack me. Maybe we should have grabbed a couple of light bulbs for the road, you know? Where do you hide? I want that. Like, I don't understand where it hides, you know? Like, that's the biggest question of mine. Like, hello, guys. Gentlemen. Okay, or not. I am unreasonably low on health. No, run, Chester, run! My God, there's millions! Dude, leave him alone. He's not even fighting back. That's not. You don't. Haven't you ever heard of how uncool that is? Hit somebody when they can't fight back. Man, uncool. Where's my helmet? I don't want to be in this place anymore. You kind of have to be though. Like I'm legally obligated to be in here. Get him! Get him! Bro? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. I hate this place. I don't want to be downstairs anymore. I want to be upstairs. Enjoying the nice, cool autumn breeze. It's way better than being down here surrounded by idiots. There's a chance we could lose our tentacle spike, so we want that. We want to get that. I'm genuinely surprised I'm not dead yet. I don't know how that's a thing, but it is. I guess there's more stuff this way. Ho, ho, ho. Good thing we have the... Kidding me. Watch for the rocks. If only my screen wasn't shaking so much, maybe it wouldn't be too bad, but it is, so whatever. You're dead. No. Alright, check it out. Ready for this? Oh wait, no, I didn't even have to. Never mind, I don't even have to. Oh, I hit him though. Where you going, man? Good. Good. Taking that. Give it to me. No. Yes. Exactly what I want. Take that. Our light is running a little lower than I want it to, but whatever. Throw another fuel in there. Chill out for a little bit, you know? Throw on our Tam O'Shanter. When we get back home, we're going to need to sit there and really kind of work down some of our stuff, our trees. We're going to need to cut down the whole forest and replant it. You know, the huge. All right, I think we're good here. Let's pop that bad boy on and continue our cool. That was a good search. Glad I spent the time on that. I mean, at this point, we might as well get this stuff, right? There's like gold and stuff down here, see? I don't want any of this. Take that. Do you have any of that stuff? Hold on. No, you don't. Okay, I didn't think so. I was gonna just... Alright, we go this way. Which is good. Because we need things anyways. We need light. We need lights. We need light bulbs because our miner hat is getting a little bit low. We also are in desperate need of food, which we do have enough of, but we don't have enough for me. Which means we press this direction. No. Here, let me get this. Let me get that. There we go. Some monster meat would be great. Yeah, we're not gonna get any though. Yeah, not gonna get any. Mr. Bunny Man. We need some bacon and eggs. Which we can get now, mind you, but we still need some later. Done. Okay, see you guys later. Oh, God, he started running. Oh. Are they going to come after me afterwards? I don't know. No. Hey! Ranged combat is not fair. This is a melee only run. What do you drop? I will use this. Yes. Good. Yes. I will consume this. I'm not going to consume it, but I am going to use it. Let's go back home. I'm getting hungry. Getting very, very hungry. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm almost there. No. There's too many of them around here. Way too many. You get any ranged weapons in this game? You can get like blow darts, I think, but they really aren't any good. Do I have any more bacon? I literally have none. Okay, that's fine. So, Chester. Let me put these in there. Bless you, Crystal. Holy cow. Sound like you exploded up there. It's fine. Now, allow me to consume bacon and eggs. And I will once again be given full hunger for my capabilities of survival. Cutting it close. Yes. Yes. Consume, my children, consume. Let's go green cap. That. And those. And more bacon and eggs, which we will once again eat. Let's get 2 pierogies as well. Our sanity is once again hanging by a thread. Oh, are you serious? I forgot to... Oh my gosh, I forgot to put my Tam O'Shanter on. I'm a dingus. And then ice. No, wait, where did... There it is. Should be some pierogies to get some health back for later. There we go. Nice. Now we have pierogies. And now... Oh, God, no. I mean, we all know what's going to happen touching that. Like... Dude, why you gotta... Just realize... My backpack has my other weapon, which is needed. Ouch, ouch. Yeah, see? Oh, are you kidding me? Dude. I can't... Oh, no. This is gonna be, chew the food. Oh, wrong place. Oh. Oh, there's like 3 of them? What is this? Ouch. Oh, of course I'm insane. Dude, are you serious? Dude, I just need, like, I need one to die. Oh my gosh, I need, like, one to die. I'm dead. Oh, I saw it. My guy targeted and ran down too far. Oh. Dude, we gotta get back down there. Like, we have to get all the way back down there to get our stuff. Oh, is there? Oh, yeah? Is there a wolf attack? Is there a hound attack on the way? What is that? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not going to touch that. No. No. No way. It's not gonna happen. Dude, we have like 1,000 miles to go. Only saving grace is that it's raining, which I think might help it not get too hot. There's the hounds. Come on, guys. Can we not? Please? Can we not? Oh my gosh. Guys. Now is really not the time. Believe me, I would love to fight all of you normally, but this isn't normal. I hate all of you. Oh, I hope you all know that. I will catch up on chat in just a second here. Kind of, he's already coming out of the ground. I need to get all of that stuff and, like, run. Okay, you get fired? No, I did not. Lamination and gel coat caught on fire today, so they sent everyone home. 15 minutes after we started work, and so you had 500 plus people trying to all leave on a one-lane road out. So it only took about 10 minutes to get in. It took about 40 to get out. So, you know, all good fun. Watch a video about the art book of Scorn. It explains so much of what's going on. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. What are you doing home? That I just explained it, so I don't need to explain it again. Who let the dogs out? Dude, everything. I swear. I shouldn't have grabbed anything. Oh my god, it's everywhere. Give me my stuff. I need like weapons, armor, anything. Literally anything. Guys, please stop. Did I not get... Where'd my backpack go? Where's my backpack? There it is. There's things in there. Check this out. Ready? Ready for some of the sickest skills you guys have ever seen? Check this out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, baby. And now, we're back in business. Where is he? I think Chester just died. Yeah, Chester's dead. Poor Chester. You know what, though? I'm okay with that. Because I think he comes back tomorrow or whatever. That one. Dude. This has been... Wait, didn't Chester have a bunch of stuff in him, though? It doesn't matter. What matters is that we're actually still alive. No, maybe he just had the... He may have just had the weapon. Okay, so... Now that we're alive again... Okay. Thank you, bird, for respawning, I guess. That was interesting. Give me health, please. Like anything, please. Take this stupid helmet off. I keep forgetting every time. Every time I forget to turn it off. Because I see light and I think I'm standing next to like a light bulb, but it's not. Give me that. Give me those. Give me that. Consume that. Oh, man. Jeez, dude. Let me tell you. Free day, I guess. That's pretty much my opinion on it. We got 2 days left. We got 2 days left. Make another one of those. 1, 2. No. 2, 3. Add fuel. Add more fuel. Oh, man. Okay, then. Add 1 fuel to this. I should have probably used twigs, but whatever. I'm about to get a whole bunch more. I'm actually out of space. Everything is covered with stuff. It's everywhere. Chester is dead. That's a thing. No, I need that in here. I want that. Let's cook, like, 2 of these monster meats. Get some eggs. Make 1 more pierogi. We're almost in autumn. We can almost leave this hellscape. It's so close. My God, he's dead. He's dead. It's fine. He'll come back. They always come back. Night has fallen. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna equip the axe. Put these away, please. Put that in there. We don't need that right now. Yes, we do, actually. There we go. We're topped up, baby. Just like that, never even happened, all right? I thought we were in trouble. We're not. We're full. The death was merely a stepping stone for what we are... There's so many trees that are, like, not ready to cut down. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, of course. Why would you guys not show up? Why, among everything else, of course. Why? Why would you... Look, man, see? I'm planting a tree. See? Alright, so I guess we're out of wood. For a little while anyways. We're out of wood. Not 1, but 2. Dude, I swear. I don't know what it is with my luck being down here in the mines, but it's got to be pretty much the worst experience I've ever had. Like, I don't know how else to describe it other than it being the worst experience I've ever had. And, like, I can't even go upstairs because things will light on fire. So, like, what more can I do other than attempt to survive, you know? All right, let's take, like, half of these with us. Of course. Oh, God. Give me that. We're going to make a single thing of bacon and eggs. You get out of here. I don't like you. Tired of you. Oh my God, we need it. Oh my God, are you serious? Oh, come on. Let's just use it. Let's like use a twig. And cook one of these. There. 1, 2, egg. Dude, I'm actually going to stab you. I don't know where you're going, but leave my chest with rocks in it alone. I didn't even pick up the egg. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Why would it not? Hey, look, a mole worm. You're coming with me. That was actually kind of easy. Here he comes. He's going to actually come and take all of our stuff. Dude, now is really not the time. You're gonna make it the time, aren't you? Alright, come here. He's going for my chest. Look at him. No? Is he going around? There he is. Hey, Chester. Welcome back, bud. Sorry you had to die like that. Okay. So. All right. Let's ride. This dude is just littering everything. There's just poop everywhere. His slime is just coating everything. You know what? Let's go this way. We didn't go super far up this way. Let's also, while we're here, you know what we could do? Are you serious? Do you really want to? All right, fine. While we're here, since our previous base has been compromised with a tree giant, we need to... Dude, do not. Stop. All right, come on, Chester, let's go. This guy. Like, he won't just leave us alone. Gonna take this one. That one's like a full one, so I want to take this one. He's hungry? Yeah, he like never stops eating. It's awesome. Let's at least be nice about it, right? Well, Moldeno, you missed us die. We died. Yeah, we'll dig it. Listen, I didn't ask for your opinion. I said dig it, alright? Yeah, we got surrounded. 2 giant worms and nightmare attacks. And yeah, it was over for us. Hey, man. Ooh, a blue mush tree. These guys are nice, at least. Like, they're nice. They don't attack us like the other guys do. They're super nice. Hey, Brian, thank you for the bits. Live thou life in terror, as this game is not for the faint of heart. Wee lad, you'll be a star one day. Well, I'm so far 70 days in, so... getting awfully close to finishing the year off. Getting awfully close. In fact, I believe it's about that time. I believe it is just about that time. I don't care about gold. I have like 2 stacks of it at the house. I would not mind killing him, but also just trying to explore the depths here. Hey, look what I found. That looks like a trap. I'm going to eat that berry. It's a little like forest biome kind of deal, you know? Nothing special. Nothing special, but you know. I just had to say something. Well, thank you for the bits, man. Anything over here? Negatory Ghost Rider. Let's go this way then. Oh, man. As soon as we get to about 75 hunger, we're going to chow down on some bacon and eggs. Because I want to make sure that in case we run into the rabbits, we don't have any meat on us. Oh, there's an awful lot of you. Hey, look at this. What is that, like, weird compression sound I'm hearing? Another glow forest. Can I pick these up and, like move them by any chance? Like, so I always have, like, a constant supply at my base? That sounds big. I could have swore I just saw something running over there. All right. Dude, as soon as the day is over, I think we've officially beat summer. Now, we probably are going to be in here for another day or two, because, in all honesty... Alright, let's eat this. It still does take a day or two for it to start, like, cooling off. We don't have anything to, like, keep us cool yet. We're in autumn, baby! They sound like plinking skeletons. I don't know why. It's kind of what they remind me of. We're kind of just drawing this place out, you know? Kind of mapping it all out. Making it all look nice, you know? I ought to get a lantern as well. I should do that at some point. I should build a lantern. Oh god, not another one of you. That way I can have something in my hand and still have, like, protection on. God, they're everywhere down here. Red mushrooms, huh? Okay. There's another blue one. Another blue. And we're just exploring, you know? Nothing special. Our bird back at the base is probably dead. We're going to need to enslave another one. Dude, these caves are massive. Like, bro. Why are there so many, like, biomes in this place? Are the caves the size of, like, the upper level? Like, the surface level, I mean? Upper level, jeez. What is this? Nothing. Okay, cool. Well, glad I wasted all that time. Super glad I ran all the way down here to find nothing. Is there a boss for Autumn? I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm guessing there probably is, like a giant or something. This is gonna bug me, so I'm just gonna run through it real quick. Just that strip in the middle. There we go. Done. That was gonna bug me so much. Doing okay for food. Eve. EEV. Every season has a boss? I thought so. I just wasn't... I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, it's just a bat. That's fine. No, you'll wake him up. Hey, I'm not crazy. What is this? Oh, God. What is that? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. Never mind. I'm not going far. Dude, I'm not even crazy. What are you doing going after me? All right, fine then. You want to tussle? Come here. Ouch. Don't kill Chester. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Will you guys stop picking on Chester? It's alright, he regenerates like a lot of health. Alright, we're not going that way. Well... I think I'm about ready to start going back home, although I'm going to watch this play out. No! Dude, they took so much of the food. Hey. It's alright, we can heal with this. Easy. Come along then, Chester. Dude, I have no idea where I even am at this point. Where am I? I'm a little ways away. It's alright. We'll start trying to make our way back, I guess. I'm gonna let them figure it out. Ooh, I will take this though. Hey Chester, here you go, man. We were in need of some serious webs, so we kind of got them now, which is good. I'm happy with that, I think. I do believe I am happy with that. So now we progress back to our base, where we're getting very, very close to being done. I swear, why does everything aggro on Chester, man? He kind of just chills, dude. Like, he doesn't do anything, and then all of a sudden, every enemy in the game is like, ah! Just goes after him. It's like the definition of like, dude, I just want to be left alone. You just keep on going after him. What the heck is that noise I keep hearing over here? What is that? See, like, what is that? Oh, they're sleeping. Ooh, can I use this to farm nightmare fuel? I can, I think. I will say, that kind of makes me a little bit worried about, like... whatever's, like, further down there. Because we have a opening to go down there, but, like, if those things are pouring out and are able to attack... I'm going the wrong way. That's kind of a... it's kind of a serious, problem. I mean, still, though, we know we can come down here and farm nightmare fuel, which is good. And we're no longer needing to worry about the heat, I've just noticed. It's been, like, multiple days since we've had to make an endothermic fire. So that tells me that it's starting to regulate in the good old upstairs. You know, that's, like, a good thing. Oh, God. Leave me alone. I'll be happy if I never have to see you ever again. Yeah. Figured we were going the right way, but wasn't sure. Yeah, let's get the marble. We kind of need marble. Yeah, so we'll be down here until the end of today, and then we'll probably go topside. Like, we'll drag everything we need to with us, and then we'll start heading topside. I don't know why he's active. I don't know why either of them are active, honestly. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay. And if we only had some small meat, we can make some bacon and eggs. Oh, we do! Hold on. Never mind. Check this out. Ready? Boom. 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 No. No. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bacon and eggs. Meal's coming, son. What are you guys doing? Okay. Put you in there. Let's start gathering all the things that we kind of want to take back, right? So, like, all this stuff. Let's actually leave a couple of these weapons down here. Take, like, the silk back. We'll leave that in here. Tentacle spots we can take back. I don't think we need moggles for anything. Let's get the rocks. We need the nitra down here, like 100%. We'll put those in there. And we'll top up our helmet because we're gonna make sure that we have that for a while. Which means that we're gonna need to take our fireflies back. We're going to need our suit back. Leave some logs in here just in case. We're gonna need the sewing kit. In fact, we can go ahead and put that there. And you know what? Let's actually leave a couple of them in here, like for real. I think our moggles are... Oh, they're not. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this then as well. Very nice. I don't think we need moggles up there, so let's leave them down here. Let's actually leave half of these in here. Is that a walking tree? Yes, it is. Why do you ask? Does it scare you? They're aggressive to you, by the way. Chow down, son. Boop. Let's build some pierogies. Okay, I don't think we need the broken shells for anything, but I'm gonna go take a look. Of course. You know what? We should harvest the bird. Okay, is it just like unlimited bird in there now for some reason? That's kind of weird. I mean, okay. If it's just gonna give me an unlimited bird, like I'm down with that 100%. We can take the umbrella back. We can take... let's harvest some of this stuff real quick. Those should all come back eventually. Let's put the nitra back in here. Leave the pigskins in here because we're kind of gonna... In fact, we need to make another one of those, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Wait. Ooh. Okay, that was closer than I wanted it to be. Okay. Let's not put that on. Put that back on. There we go. There we go. What does it do? It attacks. It's not a very nice tree, to say the least. Make some taffy so we can eat the taffy. Blue gem can come back with us. Take the rocks, take the flint. I think that's pretty much it. Charcoal, obviously. I'm good with not having to care about most of this stuff coming back. Probably the egg, because eggs are always good to have. If you want to take... Oh, you can't take the red gem. Never mind. Disregard that. Helps with sanity, and then we will... Oh god, here comes one of them. Okay, those will be spoiled by the end of it, but whatever. Okay, I think we're good. I think we have everything. I can't think of anything we need. Leave those items there. Marble. Let's take the marble back. Pigskin we're good not having. Twigs, gold for tools and stuff. All that's fine with me. Let's take half of our grass and put it in here. Okay. And then let's head up. Ugh. Jeez. Oh god. Oh god, no. Guys, why? Okay, where... Let's... Alright, they're coming to the beefalo. It's fine. You know why? You know why it's fine? because it is a perfect time to get... What is that noise? Oh, crap. Jester, get out of there. Oh, God. Why are you here? It's autumn. Leave. The heck are you still here? How do we kill this guy? Dang it. I hate my life. How do I kill him? I cannot believe you are still alive somehow. Oh my God, you're lighting things on fire? Okay, how do we... Dude. I can't believe you're actually alive still. That should hopefully heal you back up. Give him ash or he will burn your base. Is that like what makes him happy? I can't. He's kind of just spitting fire over there. I'm kind of just gonna drop it. I mean, he's got a whole bunch of stuff though. Like, does that slow him down at all? Makes him sleepy. Okay. He's not coming over here yet. Okay, so it just puts him to sleep. Can we do anything about that? A morning light for a nighttime fight. Ooh. You can kill him with explosion. Where does one find explosion? It's called turtle poop. Oh, did I take that with me though? I may have not taken that with me. I didn't take it with me. I mean, I can go back and get it, obviously, but... Alright, let me finish kind of laying stuff out here. Yeah, I know you're hungry, dude, but we got other problems to deal with right now. I don't have enough? How much do I need? Jeez. He's sleeping right now, it sounds like, so... Let's probably do it like this, right? Okay. I kind of want those. Let him respawn, and then we'll bat him down. Does she move away and let him despawn? How far do I have to move away for him to despawn? He'll one-shot you? That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, let me do this real quick. Crap, I don't have any... We just make it easy. Wait, can I... Nah, still meatballs. Let's give it some food. We could go try fighting the were pigs up there. Maybe not. Nope, never mind. Not with 4 of them. Probably shouldn't be killing these pigs, but... Ow. I just realized I didn't have my armor on, and I'm an idiot. Yeah, that could have almost been really bad. So if I like wormhole, then I'll be okay then. He should despawn at this rate, right? That's even further away. I mean, I'm this far away. I'm like halfway across the map. Let's go take care of this real quick then. Can't do anything with them. Let's go with some spiders up here. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, come on, guys. Really? Dude, that range is ridiculous. Man, it's almost easier to just face tank these guys. Jeez. Are you serious? Yeah, it would have been easier to just face tank than to actually fight them. Yeah, I'm fine with just 2 of them. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go back. I got meat and stuff to make pierogies, so I'm gonna do that. Get my health back up. 'Cause jeez, dude. If I created a couple of traps, I could probably do something with these guys. Let me see what this... I haven't really investigated almost any of these. So I'm gonna find an elephant or whatever it's called. Oh, my health is a little low, but I should be alright. Take these as well. See what the heck we got going on with this. I think I've only ever seen the elephant. Forget the name of it, too. Hey, yeah, look at that. Let me take care of this. You know what? It might be easier to just hit it once with this thing. I don't know how fast this dude can attack. Ouch. 5 hits maybe? Yo. Ooh, Qualiphant Trunk. Okay. Get hit once. Could have been a lot worse. But a lot of meat. We're going to have a lot of jerky. It's another full moon, so we don't even need to use our helmet or anything. We need to make another... We need to make another... Another one of these. We can sit here and actually, like... You know, take some hits. I figured they're probably not going to do a lot right now. Oh, was there a lightning strike that set all this on fire? Okay, well, hey, you know what? Some charcoal while we're here, huh? Whoops. Kind of don't want to plant many more of them at my base because, well, I don't really want to. I'll plant a few of them out here, though. You know what I ought to do? Now that I'm thinking about it, I need to make a lightning rod near my pig pen. That's what I need to do. All right, let's dry some meat, please. And then let's get some eggs. Some maybe we can't make it. Maybe we can't yet. That's a shame. Yeah, we could make carrots. Some of that stuff though. I don't know what we want to do with the koala trunk. Can't you do something with that? Maybe like a puffy vest or something like that. Oh, we can make a breezy vest. How good is a breezy vest? Let me see. I want to see how good a breezy vest is. Don't starve. Koalefant trunk. We'll see what this builds into. So you can cook it, obviously, for koalefant trunk steak. Give it to a bird for an egg, which I don't care about. Then breezy vest. And then a puffy vest is a different one. So what does a breezy vest look like? Is a tier 1 warm clothing. Something to do with... Okay, that's not even worth it. What about the puffy vest? If we were to get a winter koalefant trunk. Because we will be surviving this winter, so... See, yeah, that is 4 times the amount of it. Like, that's so much better. So we're just... I mean... Man, I guess, like, how much does it trade in for gold-wise? Let me just see koalefant trunks specifically. Now, cooked is like 75 food, so that's actually pretty good. Doesn't tell you how much you get for... It can be dried on the drying rack, but I don't really feel like doing that. Doubling spoil time, yeah. It doesn't tell you what the Pig King trades it for. Might just be worth gold. Let me see if I can find it in here. It's probably like worth a couple of gold. Not much though. Nah, it's worth a single gold. It's easier to just cook it up and eat it. $40 health, 7,500. Go ahead and sign me up. Okay. On that note, I do believe I'm going to be calling it here. So we survived spring. Summer was a nightmare in the caves, but we did it. So that's a thing. And yeah, we did pretty well. Did pretty well. I'll say we did all right. We did all right. So kind of hard to complain about, but so it looks like my buddy Brian is playing Castlevania Lords of Shadow, so I'm gonna go ahead and probably drop him a raid.